All right, is everyone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
As night fell, the
He's
group
doing Japanese
separated,
again.
each finding their own space.
Just like
Corsola,
Papa.
preparing to
This is my
venture
life
into
now.
the tall grass in search of solitude, handed over several items to Briar. After exchanging a brief but warm
Still need
goodnight,
to hear when the tree
she made her
falls.
way into the grass with
Yes.
Cortana. Gradually, the others drifted into sleep,
That's perfect.
unaware that they would soon awaken into an unsettling reality. They found themselves submerged in dark, murky green water, gasping desperately for air yet unable to breathe properly, disoriented and unsure of which
Oh, I shouldn't
direction
be
to
reading
move.
that one.
No, you're fine. Just don't look too
Titus,
far
in a
up. That's why
panic,
I
cast
I hit
light
enter a few
into
times.
the
You know, I
dark
can just.
expanse, its glow barely cutting
There
through
we
the
go.
sickly green murk that enveloped them. Gray took a moment to assess the situation and began swimming downward into the unknown, or perhaps upward. The little bird became disoriented, neither floating up nor sinking down, with the bubbles of its breath stagnating in the still water. Meanwhile, Mindle slipped into a deeper unconsciousness, his body growing limp in the water. Titus, determined to follow Gray, was flanked by Poppy and Chase, each casting light into the surrounding gloom as they swam upward. Or was it downward? They left behind a sleeping Mindle and a struggling Corsola and Briar, who fought to wake themselves, slapping and scratching at their skin in desperation. Deeper and deeper they ventured into the abyss. Gray's bow emitted a faint, ominous glow, possible warning, but they continued to descend, nearing a vast, dark chasm. In its center stood an obelisk, its sharp silhouette crowned with a grand dome, looming like a silent sentinel. As they approached, their minds became flooded with strange, fragmented memories, visions of the past that blurred and faded as new, unfamiliar recollections began to surface. Yet they could not shake the eerie sensation that these memories might, somehow, be their own. Reaching the dome's border, they were greeted by a gathering of figures robed in vibrant colors. Some extended their hands in silent invitation. Others stood still, their hands at their sides, neither moving nor speaking. None made a move to exit the dome. Meanwhile, Mindle awoke, not in the safety of the caravan, but on a desolate beach of black sand, the night sky above illuminated only by distant stars. He wandered along the shore, walking inland for hours, only to emerge once more onto a black beach, eerily similar to the first. As he approached the water, his gaze fell upon a pair of glowing, familiar eyes, soon joined by others that beckoned him toward the dark waters. Swirling green currents began to pull them down into the abyss, and in a frantic effort to save them, Mindle plunged into those depths, but he was consumed by the darkness, lost to the deep. Titus awoke with a start, his mind sluggish as he pieced together the fragmented recollections of his identity. Gray, too, stood beside a dazed Poppy, and his heart sank as he saw the fairy, struggling to remember anyone around her. Briar, ever resourceful, quickly ran to her side and placed a lozenge in Poppy's mouth. Moments later, her memories returned in a rush, and with a relieved sigh, Poppy began recounting the shared dream. But their conversation was cut short by the frantic cries of Biffer. They rushed to his cart only to find him bloodied and trembling, his frantic words mirroring their own dream, a nightmare too similar to ignore. After tending to his wounds and calming Biffer's distressed mind, the group resumed their journey. The following days passed in a blur, and soon they found themselves amidst a sprawling sea of tents. The air grew heavy with the stench of grime and filth, the oppressive atmosphere heightening their sense of unease. As they pressed forward, they eventually came to a halt at the end of an endless line, leading to the gates of Spee. In the line, the group huddled together, strategizing their next steps, how to navigate the end, and more pressing, how to gain entrance to Spee. Two beggars passed by them, but Corsola, ever protective, swiftly scared them off, unwilling to allow prying hands near the group. Chase, whose compassion somewhat takes the better of him, attempted to help the beggars, nearly inciting a riot after healing a sickly family ahead of them. A mother and her 2 children approached, pleading for assistance, but after nearly provoking chaos earlier, the group chose to withhold aid. Gray offered them coins instead, inadvertently drawing even more attention to their caravan. Tensions rose as the ever-watchful eyes of the surrounding crowd grew more insistent, their scrutiny palpable. Several hours passed by before the rhythmic clanking of armor filled the air, signaling the arrival of a group of guards. Chase stepped forwards, questioning whether they might be allowed entry to Spee, identifying Biffa as their representative. Moments later, Corsola returned with a loudly protesting Biffa, demanding passage on behalf of Gray's royal lineage. The guards, unsure of their own next step, seized Gray and attempted to forcibly remove his distinctive facial birthmark. But the truth soon became undeniable, and to their horror they realized their mistake too late. Gray delivered a swift blow to the guard's face. Fearing the consequences, the guards quickly led the caravan to the front of the line, baffled by how a noble family member had seemingly returned without ever having departed. As they reached the front, the guards, still unable to find any record of their departure, assumed it was a clerical error. After some confusion, they permitted the caravan to enter, offering them shelter as residents for traveling nobles while they resolved the discrepancy. The group, however, was effectively placed on house arrest within the walls of Spee. And so begins Chapter 34.
Okay, I'm gonna need a break. I need to change my underwear.
It was truly gorgeous.
Thank you, E.
Good.
You sexy
it was
bastard.
Beautiful.
You know, I was cautious about these long intros, but now that they're like a full-on audiobook,
Yeah.
these are good. I'm so in it now.
Guys, we gotta write a fucking book.
Oh, but also, E, what the fuck? I've been trying to get you to do your cannoli wrap for like 7 months, and you do that right off the rip? What the fuck?
I present good notes. He can't refuse.
This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
He promises his fans a music video, and crazy. Also, Maji's here.
Hi, Maji.
Maggie!
Hi, sorry. I made it. I'm alive.
Yay.
Fuck those bus drivers.
Yeah.
Not too hard. Oh, what? Okay.
Wait a minute. This is not what.
I'm glad I could get to listen to.
Oh, whoa,
E-
whoa.
Oh, wait. Do we need to open Tailspire?
Tailspire's way different.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I try to open it, but whoa. I think.
Sorry for cutting
Probably
you off,
not
Machi. It was quite shocking.
It's okay.
How is Maji today?
Tired. I was running.
Oh. Well, we're glad you're here.
Hello,
Thank you. Thank you.
Put me in here. Put me in here, Randy. Where's my character?
Where am I?
No, I'm working.
Put me in here. I want to be in here.
Be nice. He's sick.
Yeah, is it
Nah,
infectious through
bullying makes
Discord?
it feel
I feel like
better.
it is. Oh. Tell him to suck it up. He's a man. I feel like I'm choking.
Wait, I'm still in the one place.
He's still in the one place.
I haven't been pulled yet. Oh, the tree fell.
Oh.
Hey, there it goes.
Oh my.
How do I get pulled?
You gotta pull up Tailspire, get in, and then he can pull you.
Are we in one of these rooms?
Bogdalen?
Not
Rude
yet.
Bogdalen? Oh,
Like, you've been given access to the full thing.
Yeah, we're not in yet. He's pulling our characters now.
No, I mean like in game. Are we in one of
Yes.
these rooms?
Yeah, this is the house we're in, right?
Yeah.
I'd assume, yeah.
Drill.
I'm assuming we're just in that first room past that door because we just made it in.
Oh, this is big.
We haven't really talked about how long we've been here.
Well, I mean, I think we just got put in and then they left. I would
Yeah.
assume.
Oh,
That's what I'm assuming.
I think I see Poppy here.
Cool, cool, cool. I like it.
There was a quicker way for me to put players in.
Rebel. Yeah, I don't think mine has worked for months. Like actually being able to see what you guys see.
I don't have Telspire open because it was fucking with my graphics.
I have it up on my stream,
I have a
and I
se-
think Gray
yeah.
does too. So
Yeah.
I'm also streaming my screen, so there's 3 different ways to see it.
If you watch,
messing
yeah,
with
if
yeah,
you
I
watch,
think I'll give up because mine crashes too much.
yeah, you can just watch Nate's because his will be a little more immediate.
Safer. On time?
Yeah,
Oh yes.
I don't think there's a delay through
Yes, I
Discord.
can watch his.
No, there's not.
I like watching.
I'm just
his
kind of
voice.
scanning.
I want to put this. I want to
Oh,
see the
that's right. We
whole
lost
outside.
Orsilla.
Ooh,
Hero Forge at some point.
ooh, look at this.
Wonder, is there an underground? Okay, so no basement.
I'm a bird.
This is like,
I
this
love
is
that
like
you checked that.
Oh
V
yeah.
Rising.
Oh yeah.
It really does remind me of V Rising.
I'm getting
Whee!
flashbacks. Oh god, I hate Dracula. That fucking
To our
bitch.
2 week fucking Dracula run.
Fuck Dracula,
Okay,
dude.
besides Dracula, you had the nicest room in the mansion. Everything was nice, perfectly hueless.
Hueless. It's true.
The chickens. Yeah, zoom in on that. Oh god!
I'm looking. I'm trying. I'm playing around. I'm looking for a basement.
Oh, he's getting
This
all
is-
up in it.
Just checking. I'm peeling the layers away, looking at different parts.
I don't think there is.
No, there's not. I'm just playing still.
No
checking
cellars.
Everything out. Seeing
You
for
have no.
secret
I'm trying to get into
walls.
character. Into character 2.
Yep. To Noble Gray, get in there. Get in there. That's right.
I'm
Oh, it's Mark.
scared.
Are we?
Oh,
It's
right.
me.
Yes.
I guess I'll wait. I'll wait till.
Is there
we do.
roof access?
No. That's what I was just looking at. There's
Yeah, there's stairs.
There's stairs, but is there stairs? Are there
There's
stairs to
stairs
the
up in
roof?
the middle of the building.
not
but
to
oh
the
my God,
roof
can
though.
you fucking...
Oh yeah, I don't
Unless
see
there's
any.
another set of stairs.
No, not to the roof.
There's on the
So
roof.
go up kind of to the roof.
Yeah.
Are these doors?
Mr.
No, it's windows.
There I am.
Are these doors? No. This is cool. Did you
Oh,
make this,
okay,
Randy, or
yeah.
did you steal it?
The world may never know.
It's okay.
No, I would absolutely steal it.
Oh god.
That's too
strike.
much work.
It's a lot of work.
I modified mine, yeah.
That's what it's there for, you know?
I would build it, but then like justify to myself that I'm gonna use it for something else, but I never will. You know what I mean? There is roof access.
Is there a ladder or
Yes.
something?
Yeah, there's a ladder.
I don't
Okay,
see
I don't blame
you
ya.
on the
Keep that in
roof.
mind.
And there's there's stairs that lead up to it. I see.
I
it.
mean,
Got
our
it.
characters don't know
Oh,
that.
I see the door. There's
Yep.
a itty tiny door, but it's not
Yep.
open.
It. Don't worry.
Oh.
About
Yeah, it's not
Don't worry
open.
about that, sweetheart. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
I would totally, if I lived here, I would be on the roof all the freaking time. Like,
Your chat hates me. Rude.
has a saggy
oh,
rack. Oh no! There's a pop up thing that pops up in the corner of my computer that always gets in my way. It's for different modes.
Ignore that.
Too.
All right, I'm done playing now. I'm ready.
Has a saggy rack. Oh yeah, well I will lift it up. Sorry.
So as you guys enter this very large manor, and you guys get to explore for a few minutes before you all hear a loud knock on the front door.
we discuss what we're about to do before that happens?
Yeah, you guys would have a few minutes.
Right. Do we want to keep this bullshit up, or
I think we're gonna have to at this point.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet.
right? Fuck.
Better be ready with those deception rolls.
What are you gonna do if they do find records?
Of me? Do you think they'd have some?
They might.
If this city is as old as it says, then they might have a record of something.
Guess it would make the lie easier.
I'm gonna be looking for like arcane wards, for like scrying and different things to see if we're being bugged. In my time here.
Go ahead and roll Arcana or Investigation.
Oh, they're the same. Why not? Where's my D&D Beyond?
Whitney, don't look. There's a bear rug.
Not the bear rug.
Looking at it. I'm looking right at it.
Unnatural 20. It was almost a natural 20. So
You'll see me dragging it up the stairs later.
You do see a bunch of wards of scrying that aren't currently being used. But it looks like
Yeah.
somebody could basically snap their fingers and start looking
and
through.
look at any time.
Yeah.
I
Seeing one in pretty much every room.
I would send a message to each person individually, letting them know that we are being scryed on, so that way no one could tell that we are saying it, but so that each person knows.
Was that before or after I asked if we should keep up the bullshit?
After.
As soon as I walked in the door, I would have been searching. That was because I have been on high alert since we walked in the city and have been looking for arcane wards in any fashion from the second we went through the gate. So the DM can determine time and place, but the second I see one at the front door, I would start saying something. And then I would keep saying things as I found one in each room. So, with an unnatural 20, DM, when do I recognize the first one and what time would that take place?
You would notice pretty much as soon as you go in, probably within the first 2 minutes, you would see one on the chandelier.
Okay. So then you would know immediately. We would have to be very careful, and I could check wards to see if they are active or not.
So
but
I
who's to
could
say if there's one I didn't notice?
I could say it back, right?
In my message,
yeah,
yes.
Okay.
To me, and then me and you could hear it, and then I'll just pass on that message to each person.
Got it. Yeah, I'm good with that.
So then, yeah. So then we'll be on high alert. And I'm going to branch off from that and look for any kind of magics at this point, other than just scrying. But that was what I started with.
Also, did they bring me a newspaper that I asked for before they...
Yes. Yeah, they had one set on the table before you guys arrived.
Amazing.
Okay,
I remember him bringing that
I
up.
want to look through that. I want to see if I can find anything related to... I don't know. Did they say what house? Yet.
I don't remember now.
No.
In my message to Corsilla, when I start noticing the scrying, I would ask you to start looking for traps or secret entrances.
Me?
I wanted to look for secret entrances too.
Yeah, you could assist her, but
when you say that, I'll definitely keep my eye out for traps, but I'm not venturing far from
okay.
the corridor currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Once we're
branch off.
inside.
I would probably check every room we're at least gonna be in.
I want to check every room and I want to poke at bookcase stuff.
Okay, poke at the bookcases.
Corsilla and Chase, go ahead and give me investigation checks.
I'm investigation.
Gray, go ahead and give me investigation as you also flip through the newspaper.
What does proficiency do?
That'll give you like an extra, I believe, +2 or 3 at your
Okay.
level.
3.
It should
23.
already be factored in there.
Yeah,
23.
it is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't notice any traps or hidden entrances in the main corridor.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Did I actually roll? I can't find my roll.
Got an 11.
Okay.
Oh,
It's not
Is it
great.
not showing me the game log?
Chase, you got a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chase. Yeah, you're pulling books, trying to find those classic hidden doors in those rich people houses.
Yeah.
Let me just
But,
make a fucking mess with it though, at least.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh
you're
my
just
God.
throwing books on the shelves. You find a library on the east wing, and you just start whipping books around.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, you're not finding anything, but you all hear the thump of these old tomes that probably haven't been touched in
Oh god.
months or maybe years, just hitting the ground.
My
Yikes.
heart breaks as I hear the sounds, knowing the sounds, and I'm gonna go investigate what I'm hearing.
Okay, if he's going to investigate, I am going to run away as soon as I hear anybody coming up the stairs.
I'm pretty light-footed, but yeah.
Can we roll against each other? Sorry.
You could roll a stealth check, Chase, if you wanted to.
Yeah, please.
Oh, look at that! And I
She
have
does have quiet
soundproof
armor.
Yes!
She does have quiet armor.
So that doesn't give her disadvantage.
Mhm.
11.
11.
Oh,
My
yikes.
Titus, go
passive
ahead and give
perception
me,
is a 12.
Okay. So
I
yeah,
can,
Whatever, I
I
tried.
can roll against it if you want me to, but
yeah, because you're going to actively go to look. So
yeah, I heard
your
that
eyes
the,
are.
yeah. 10
Oh
on the
no!
die. Wait, no, 10 on the die. 12. I rolled a +2.
Fuck!
12.
Yep. So Titus, as the thudding stops, you walk into the room, and it takes you about half a second before you see Chase kind of trying to shove herself between some bookshelves.
Um.
You see old books all over the floor, pages are bent and crinkled,
God.
spines are open, you see dents on the
Oh.
books.
God, my anxiety.
And there's a little layer of dust just kind of suspended in the air.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see her. I'm just gonna mend the books and put them, start picking them up one at a time
Oh,
very gently.
jeez.
He's gonna pretend not to see me, but I saw him already, and I'm gonna be like looking like, you know how the golden retriever looks really suspicious when somebody comes home and he was actually chewing on furniture. Kind of like that, but then I'd be like, they just fell. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just helping out. Yep.
Yeah.
Gray, as you're flipping through the newspaper, you're just seeing kind of a lot of just standard news stuff, break-in and such building. Such and such has got a new recipe in their bar. You're not really seeing anything about noble families or anything like that. You're just kind of seeing the common day-to-day stuff.
What's
So
the
you got your
subject
boring
on some of these
newspaper.
books? I'm not like looking through to read them, but I am looking at the subject matter of each one at least as I'm picking them up and fixing them.
It looks like, just without a roll, you're just seeing a lot of kind of fantasy books.
Yeah, I would check like the spine and the author. Nothing too crazy though.
Yeah, you're kind of just seeing like a lot of like short stories or
Okay.
things of that nature. A
Little
couple
filler.
like, yeah,
Okay.
manners for dummies.
Chase missed that one.
Okay. Well, now we got those picked up. Did you find anything sneaky in here?
No.
That's okay. We'll keep trying.
It's about now you guys hear a metallic knock at the front door.
A metallic knock.
Yep. Like an armor covered glove knocking on a wooden door.
I'm gonna go open it up.
Gonna stand straight, tuck my robes, start heading to the door.
Gray, as you open the door, you see a man about in his mid to late 40s. Kind of balding, but he still has a full head of hair, but it's definitely going.
Just kidding.
You see a helmet tucked under his arm with 2 twisted feathers in it. And he looks at you for a second, notices your marking on your face, and he takes a bow.
It's about time.
Lord, I am. I had my notes up and then I didn't.
Oop.
Do, 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 do.
Cha-cha-cha.
Yeah. I am Second Lieutenant Coldham. I'm in charge of your group. If you need anything, just have one of the guards at the front gate. Just let them know, and I'll do everything I can for you, Lord, while we wait.
Say Colton?
Everyone is Coldham.
Coldham. How much
And
longer
they're
is this gonna
cold.
take? I have things to do.
Of course, Lord. It hopefully a few hours, could take up to a few weeks.
Sorry, a few weeks? You want us to sit in here for
Yes.
2 weeks?
No, of course not, Lord. We have the scribes working diligently to run through the paperwork, and we have a runner on their way to House Orin.
House Orin.
They may know something we missed.
Well, are we allowed to leave? Is there any sort of repercussions?
I can always just have a group of guards go out and get whatever you need, Lord. We prefer for you to stay here.
I don't know if I'd like to.
You see, go ahead and roll intimidation or persuasion.
I'm giving the look. I'm behind him. I am
I
there's
was just about to say I'm
back
gonna
up.
enter the room, but keep watching.
I'm not
I am
trying to be
direct-
intimidating. I'm just trying to be like, pompous, like I can do whatever I want.
Well, that can
trying to be assertive.
It could go either way though, because you are a noble presence. So there is
Yeah.
a bit of fear there. So it could be whichever one you want.
Persuasion.
You got this.
17.
Yo.
I can escort you with a group of guards, Lord. I am not allowed to let you leave my sight outside of the premises.
I have my posse.
Oof.
That's all right.
Lord, it is protocol that
They keep me
you
quite
have,
safe. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
it's
I'm
less
gonna
about your safety,
stand up
Lord.
as he says that.
It's less about safety, Lord, and more making sure all the
I'm sorry.
T's are crossed and I's are dotted.
Is this? Am I being detained?
No, of course not, Lord. It's just go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a persuasion or intimidation.
Being detained. I love that.
What is it? 23.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
This is what I was made for, guys.
I'm scared.
Lord,
fun.
you are you see like sweat starting to go down the sides of his head.
Here, I'll put a hand on his shoulder. It's all right. Don't worry. I know this isn't up to you.
I'm sorry, Lord. If you can leave, but I must follow.
Must follow. Do what you must. But I do think me and my crew would like to get some fresh air and walk the streets in a moment. After we've
I understand, Lord.
cleaned up, maybe had a snack, some food.
There should be food in the kitchen, but if you need anything, Lord, we will go get it. as fast as we can.
Very good. You may leave.
Thank you,
It
Lord.
was meant for this.
So, upon hearing that there's food in the kitchen,
Is there bread?
I want to see how much food is in the kitchen. Is it like excessive? Like where it's like, what the fuck? Why is there so much stuff here? Or if it's like just regular amount. You know what I mean?
So as you approach the kitchen, you hear the clanking of pots and pans.
I have a
I
small
could also
question.
go for some food.
Okay.
Oh, are we as a party alone, or is Biffers and X and Yamal with us?
A
I know
lot.
we split a group with part of the caravan.
So the entire caravan has been parked outside of the house, inside of the gates.
Right.
Most of the people are staying very confused and some scared, or staying at their wagons. Biffers immediately walked in the house like he owned the place.
Yes.
You know what? Actually,
Um,
as soon as I'm gonna walk that lieutenant out,
uh,
once I get outside, I'll gesture to the caravan. Feel free to come inside. Make yourselves at home.
with that, a few more people dismount and start to walk towards the house.
I like this. Maybe I should have made a royal asshole character. Shit.
No, please. Oh man.
Chase, as you get into the kitchen, you see a full kitchen staff making food. You see like butlers and maids grabbing and setting tables, and you also see some chefs cooking diligently.
You said, sorry, Randy, you said the house, you say Orion? What did you say? That they were sending a messenger to?
Orin.
Orin? House. Orin. Is that E-N, O-N?
Orien.
I-E-N. Orion? Orin? Is that how you pronounce
Orin.
it? Orin? Sorry, I don't know. Okay. That's it. I'm good.
If those of you who look out your windows, you see more and more guards going to the front of the gate. Where there was 2 when you got there, there now appears to be about half a dozen
Oh.
at the gate alone, and at the corners of the property are 2 more guards on each corner, and there seems to be a patrol also going around the house. All fully cladded, either full plate or scale mail.
Wonderful.
There are weapons. This is not like the tent town, though. Their weapons are sheathed, and they seem to be a lot more lax, as they're just on like a standard guard patrol duty.
So I wanted to clarify with that 23 he rolled. A small group of us could leave with a host. He said he would have to watch us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Second Lieutenant Coldham
Would
said he would have to follow.
specifically have to follow us. We just wanted to make sure that was what I heard. Okay. Okay.
Well, do you guys want to walk the streets? Relax.
I could go for a walk. We've been on these carts for a few days.
We have.
Sure. Why not?
There's some things I would like to see amongst the city anyway.
Now, you said were there servants or just the guards?
There was servants in the kitchen.
Yeah, there are servants in the building.
Is there like a...
Most of them seem to be doing kitchen duty things. No guards are in the building.
I'll ask one of the servants. Who's in charge? Who's some sort of head servant?
This younger blonde-haired girl says, not really. They just kind of got us here in short notice. Just kind of grabbed a few people who needed jobs off the nicer areas.
Well, if you could share with the rest of them to take care of my caravan and everyone in it. We've had a very long travel.
Of course, Lord.
Thank
Do you need anything else?
No, I should be all right. I will let you know.
Would you like a bath drawn up for when you return?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Okay. And she bows.
Has Cray
Nice
ever had
girl.
like a legit hot bath?
Oh gosh, he's probably taken a bath in like a cold river or something.
Rivers, right? That's what I was asking.
Oh.
Has he ever experienced
Okay,
what like a
Stinky.
copper tub bath would be like? You know, because I knew you would wash in the rivers and whatnot, and I have prestigitation, but I didn't know if you'd ever experienced that, so that'll be fun.
Poppy doesn't make him warm baths.
Poppy only slaps him awake.
That's fair.
That is fair.
The dust flies off, and that's about it.
I just yeet him into the river.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Okay. I was just curious.
He's the type to get a water gun and squirt it in your eyes.
Fucking waterboarding Gray.
Oh, that's good. All right, cool. Starts picturing anime bath scenes. No, please.
So as the group assembles, those of you that want to go, when you go to the front gate, the now helmeted second lieutenant just waits. He bows as soon as he sees Gray. All the servants and guards, as soon as they see Gray, they do a small bow.
I just slightly bow back.
As you were.
All right.
Oh. Right. It's been a while since we've been back. Anything new for us to find some enjoyment?
How long have you been gone, Lord?
It's been several months. It was quite a trip.
I believe there has been some progress done on the lightning rails. I'm sure you'd be pleased to hear, Lord.
Yes, that sounds amazing.
I hear the Drunken Dome has redone their new whole menu.
Oh.
Which, if you ask me, it very much needed done.
Brian, does
don't know
that
if
sound
that you're proud or
interesting
not,
to
Lord.
you?
I would think Corsilla would be excited about that. She's the drinker.
All good options. What is my friends? What would you like to do? Cool, take us to the closest thing.
I would like to do some shopping. It's been a long time since I've been in town.
It's been a while.
We've earned some gold from this trip, and I would like to buy something nice.
Mm.
I'm gonna be wearing my fancy dress.
Okay.
I just want to say
Lavish Lex's Luxuries is right around the corner. They have all sorts of magical things.
Perfect.
You're gonna have to say that for me one more time. That was quite the alliteration. What is that called?
Lavish Lex's Luxuries.
Lavish Lex's. Can you spell Lex's? I want to make sure I have it.
It's just LEX''S.
Okay. Lex's. Lavish Lex's Luxuries. Got it.
Loves the alliteration with these shops. Mossy
love it.
Mountain Merchants.
Mountain.
Mountains. Hey, shut up.
So how many people are able to go with?
All of us.
If we want to.
As
Uh,
long as the lieutenant was with us, I understand it.
Well, because he said small groups, so I don't know how large.
I mean, the 7 of you is less than like the
Okay.
40 plus caravan.
So yeah,
So
she'd be going with then.
I'll bring as many as I'd like.
Is the lieutenant supposed like to take care of us or watch us or what? What's his purpose?
Keeping an eye. Making sure
Hmm.
we don't try to run. I'd imagine.
Or destroy the town.
Or take over
Yeah.
the town.
You know.
Cause a revolution. You
Please.
know.
Concert revolution, you know. Right. Who would do that?
Let's go peruse. I wouldn't mind some new clothes.
I'm really wondering if the people in here are pretending to go along with Gray or if they actually believe it.
Roll an insight check if you feel so inclined
Yeah.
to check.
DM?
yeah, you can do that
Okay.
if you want to.
My insight isn't great, but we'll try it out, I
If you
guess.
feel so inclined.
I'm just in my head, it just isn't adding up.
Do they believe us?
Oh yeah,
That's
these
a
guys fell
trash
for it.
insight.
Let's go.
Idiots.
Yeah.
I can imagine Briar
Yeah,
just
it's-
giving me like a little thumbs up, and then I just
Mhm,
stick out my chest a
Right.
little more.
Can the lieutenant hear our conversations, or they are just like watching us from afar?
He never approaches Gray. He doesn't seem to like if you guys are out hanging around the yard, he's never went into the building. And if you guys are around the yard, he never approaches Gray unless Gray beckons for him. But he doesn't seem to be scared of getting around the rest of you. Not like in your personal space, but he's not, maybe 4 or 5 people away.
Chase. Do you like to leave Ashara here? I don't know if we can bring her with us.
I suppose I should ask. Fine.
I think
Okay.
that would draw too much attention.
Yeah, she could probably go into her special space.
Maybe we can ask Biff's X, maybe. Keep an eye.
That'll work. But actually, yeah. So I'm gonna ask Ashura if she wants to go into that space, and then I'm gonna bring I'm gonna sneak some crap from the kitchen, and then I'm gonna bring it to her. So if there's like, I don't know, some pretty yummy looking apples, maybe a couple of those. Yeah.
Yeah, you find all sorts of different like fruits that you guys probably haven't had in a couple months because they've either spoiled or got cooked.
Cooked.
Perfect.
Yeah. For sure.
Actually, do I see X in the caravan still?
Yeah, X would be by the pond in the front yard, just kind of watching the water.
I wonder if he can leave the caravan and go in the house.
Who's
Because
leaving?
X, I'm wondering, he's tied to
Oh.
the caravan right now. Because of the
Well,
deal he
I
made.
think this would count as property under the banner of the caravan, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
You could always
We're
put the
parked here. We can't leave
banner on the
here.
house.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was
that's what I was
thinking.
Yeah. Or we could just leave him out there.
You can ask. I'll walk up to him. X. Are you
He turns to you.
able to with your deal? Are you able to go in the house?
I can't see why not.
Alright, well. Just making sure. Ashara's. A few of us are gonna go one of the streets. I'm gonna leave Ashara. If you or your mole can maybe keep an eye on her.
Oh, of course.
Thank you. You should be able to get whatever you need. I think the servants are actually... I don't know, they seem to believe me, so
Totally.
keep that hushed.
Well, you play the part well.
Thank you. I totally
Oh,
wing
great.
it.
Now his ego is even more inflated.
Yeah.
God damn it. Does he
He's
get an
the leader,
inspiration for
right?
this?
Oh, that's a. Mm. All right, all right. What did I just do? That was cool.
I'll turn around. Right. Are we ready to depart?
Of course, Lord.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Who's got really good insight or
I have the spell.
investigation?
I have the spell Detect Thoughts. I've just been waiting on a good time to use it.
Okay.
Oof.
My biggest concern is having somebody that can keep watch in the back of the group while we're
Ye-
walking.
I
yeah,
got
have
+5 insight.
14 passive perception and passive investigation.
Okay.
yeah. So my problem is if they succeed on the DC, they know I used the spell on them.
Right.
So really trying not to do that. My DC for spells is not the best. I'm trying to work
Right.
on that.
Right.
So yeah, right now I'm not. My insight's garbage though. Wisdom of -1, so it's not me.
Okay.
Mine not the passive, but +5 for insight.
Okay,
So
see, there goes the cleric.
I'm in the back. Okay, that's fine.
uh, okay.
What time is it?
In game?
Yeah.
It is pushing about 6 p.m., 7 p.m.
Okay.
Are we planning on leaving it right now? To go out right now? Isn't it too late?
We're gonna be
A
in the
group
city
of us
still.
were. Yeah, we're just going shopping and exploring.
Yeah, but it's late.
That's fine.
It's not late. It's like dinner time.
Mindle's 40.
Right.
I'm not 40.
How old does Mindle look? Insight. No, what's that? Perception.
My perception
What
Investigation?
What
investigation
do I need to?
plus,
Well, no, I need to. What do I need to roll? How old does
5.
Mindle look?
I don't remember. I think it was like.
You've forgotten your
Also,
own
are
age. You
you
must be very
racist?
old.
Are
Oh.
you racist
Yeah,
against
no.
hobbits? Are you gonna like think that they're younger than they are?
That's all. That's true. If
What's
she's
a
a hobbit,
hobbit?
that's what that was. A halfling.
I
That's
think
what. Yeah.
I was.
If she's a halfling.
Oh, sorry,
that's what that
halflings.
was.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
It's okay.
The
It's
word
okay.
sounded the same.
You know. You're
I
good.
They
was
look
just
the same, right?
teasing
For
you.
copyright reasons.
Yeah.
The Tolkien.
Mindo was, I
Words.
think, like it was like 25 human, something like that.
So
Which I think halflings live just as long as humans, so.
Oh my god, am I older than you? Hang on.
I love it.
well, Lieutenant, if you would like to lead my guards through the streets, I'd prefer to walk behind them. I was reading
Of
through the
course, Lord,
paper.
where-
It sounded like saw some violence going on. Is everything all right in the city?
Oh Lord, same things as always. Sometimes people get a little rowdy, and then they lose their spot in the dome, and that gets people a little bit more rowdy, and then more people lose their spot in the dome. Then eventually they all get kicked out and replaced, and everything goes back to peaceful.
Right. Titus, you
People are
weren't
gonna
standing
be
at the back, right?
pissed. We just took so many spots.
We took a ton of spots.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, we took like 30 to 50 slots.
Oh, it's gonna be
Just
bad.
come in it. Yeah.
If when you guys came in, it happened pretty quick. But as you guys went in,
Yeah,
each
we saw
person
'em all
that
get
passed through
stabbed.
the gate, a small fire was lit above the gate. And when you saw somebody get walked out, you saw one of the fires go out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So if the whole caravan came with us,
Oh.
and if they count horses,
Do they count horses?
You did not see a fire get lit for when a horse went in.
okay.
What about when Ryer walked in?
Absolutely.
Damn it! There's no loophole.
No. So that being said, did we
Sometimes-
have we seen any other exotic races like Briar or like Poppy? Any tieflings, or is it just mostly human? I know that's part of mostly the population, if I understood it correctly.
Yes, as of right now, you have seen the most exotic things you've seen or are full elf.
The
Okay.
Kenku,
Um,
yeah.
You did not see any
Yeah.
Kenku. There was
Oh,
mention
Well,
of
the
them.
one we have
Right,
with
right,
us.
right.
I was
Yeah.
just giving examples. I'm sorry I
No,
left you
not
out.
the one we have with us. We
Okay.
we
Oh, we
heard
did
about
see one in Tent
the
Town. You're
Kenku
right.
gang.
We
We've
heard
heard
about
about
one.
them.
We didn't see it.
You heard
though.
about a gang, yeah.
Right.
the kidnappers.
But there hasn't been any in the city, I don't think, that we've seen.
No.
We
Yeah,
haven't
you
seen
guys
it.
haven't seen anything too exotic in the city.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Feather
elves.
claws.
Yeah, the feather
Yes.
claws.
So wait, so Titus, you had Wendy or Chase in the back for something? What was it?
So she can insight.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I just was saying that she had.
No,
insight.
yeah, I asked
I
if somebody
didn't. That wasn't
could.
me. Okay, yeah.
Right.
I
yeah.
have
okay.
to
Back.
intentionally look, though, and maybe that's a few rolls, right?
Probably.
Yes.
Raven Fieldman. So many options. I'm trying to pick my prepared spells for the day. Going through everything before we get moving, but I'm good now.
Right. Well,
Where to, Lord?
Lieutenant, if you'd please lead us to Triple L. And I'll
course,
gesture to Titus and Corsilla to take the lead behind him.
Got it.
Okay.
She'll just
Do
nod.
they get the memo?
Well, I'm gonna look at them and then have
Yeah.
gesture.
I don't know how
Gesture.
airheaded the bird is. I don't know.
Wow.
Bird brain, is that what you're saying?
You're right.
Wow.
He
Damn.
gets it. He gets it.
That's crazy.
Chase, if you could please watch us from behind. Everyone else, do as you please.
Yeah, I can watch from behind. Yeah.
Not my
Okay.
behind, but from behind.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh, I sure can.
Yes,
Or I'll give you a beating. No. Okay, kidding. Kidding. Kidding.
What?
He went
We
to
have
Relax,
been in
violence.
speak
relax.
for 2 hours and he's lost himself.
Yeah, baby.
Getting to his head.
I went from super excited about Noble Grey to super nervous.
Power corrupts.
It does. It does. It's going to his head.
Oh, okay. Now,
No, yes, thank you, Chase.
As you all take your positions to leave, you notice 6 guards behind Chase, who is in the back. They all follow at a distance, but they are following.
How many guards is necessary?
It's for not only your safety, Lord, but for our protocol.
Who's got good insight? I want to know if he's lying.
Okay, let's check my inside out. Let's do this.
Are we going to be attacked in the streets?
Shake your ribs.
Are you
Tell
asking him
me,
that?
tell
I
me,
did
can
it out
I
loud for that response,
What the
yeah,
heck
as
is the
she's
button again?
inciting.
There it is. 17.
Chase, it feels like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Uh,
And you said you did say that out loud?
Yeah, I said that out loud as he said that in response. I would say that as she's inciting. I would respond that way to kind of give
So-
her to see if we're going to be attacked or if this is for our security or is it just specifically to watch us. Because he said there were hostilities.
Over his shoulder towards you, Titus, he says, that's what we're here for. With as many of us, there should be absolutely no problems.
Okay. So
Very
it is to
good.
protect us and to watch us. It's both. That's all I wanted to know.
Huh.
I would like to keep an eye out to see if anyone is watching us as we go through these streets to see if we catch any too many eyes or eyes linger too long or if eyes start to follow us several streets down. Like if they really start to follow us or dipping through alleys and whatnot. I'm just going to be keeping an eye out, looking around.
Kind of give me a perception.
Okay. Is anyone else doing this with me, or am I the only one keeping an eye?
Yeah,
out?
I was gonna ask for something similar, so yeah. I do
Okay.
that.
You go ahead and also roll perception, Chase, and I'll keep them in mind as we travel.
For
13. Lucky number 13.
It's a good
it's
number.
gonna take me.
It's a
minute
great
to
number.
find this.
This Friday coming up is Friday the 13th in December.
Sure is.
Ooh.
It's my last day at my current job.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
is it the passive perception or just regular? Regular?
You're actively looking, so it's a
Yeah.
roll.
Yay!
Yeah, keeping me safe.
I got 22.
22.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yo,
Alright.
let's go, Chase.
So, as you are walking the streets, the path is definitely being cleared by just the sheer presence of your armored guard. But you do see nobody seems to be scared of the guards where you're at in town. You're not. You know you're barely in the dome, but you
Right.
are far-ish away from the front gate.
Okay.
So people seem to be a lot more comfortable in this part of town. You see kids playing hoop and stick. People going about carrying groceries or talking in the streets in front of their homes. You haven't seen people this relaxed since the bliss ignorance of people in Dinderland.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's been a bit.
yeah.
So as you travel, the smell of different foods hit your nose. You know, food that you haven't smelled since, more home style than the carny food.
Well, this is
But
nice.
after doing some twists and turns, you see this huge purple building with this magically lit up sign of lavish Lexus luxuries.
Okay.
Borderline neon sign in this big bubbly letters above the store. And you see these silent little fireworks going off by the front door, like small hand-sized little fireworks going off.
Oh, I love it.
It doesn't seem like too many people. You don't see too many people going in and out of the door, but those that you do, you see them in these very not fully noble clothes, but definitely well-off wardrobe.
Right. Okay.
As you guys approach the front door, the lieutenant stops, and he gives you a small bow, Gray, and he says, "Here we are, Lord. I will wait for you right here, and so will the guard."
Wonderful.
And I bow my head to them as well as we go in.
As you go in, you hear him say, "Form a perimeter.
Keep a keen
Going
eye.
in or out."
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think us coming in caused some problems with 50 people going out. I think the rest is not just for our safety. They're not just to watch us. It is for our safety at this point.
Yeah. Yikes.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, what do we see
So we
when we
can
walk
never
inside?
leave Spee.
Well,
So
if we leave, they get to go back in.
as you walk in, you see these shelves of all sorts of your standard magical ingredients. You see plants growing all over the
Oh
walls and
God,
up these
Briar's geeking
pillars.
out.
You see little lights just dancing and flashing all around, just kind of spinning around the room. You look up and you see the two moons glowing, spinning in this above, like up in the ceiling, just
Are they our
spinning in this
moons?
black void. Are they what?
Do they look like our moons?
Yes, they are your moons.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
They are, yep, spinning. And if you remember, Corsilla would remember, the moon glow. These are mimicking the glow of the moons
Like
Fantastic.
what
and their
they exactly
positioning.
look like?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is this a magic shop or
Uh,
like?
Yes.
Got it.
Absolutely.
Cool.
You see a people in these purple and gold uniforms stocking shelves or pulling shelves down. You see these ladders moving by themselves as they are stocking. It's very Gringotts from Harry Potter.
Amazing.
You're gonna see a different side of Titus. He's gonna be eccentric at this point. Like, he's been reserved, but like he is a spark has lit inside of him as he is stepping in and
That's why I
seeing.
said Briar's geeking out, bro.
Mhm. So I'm looking too. Do we see any like clockwork pieces? Do we see any like enchanted little doodads walking around, or is it just the ladders moving and brooms going?
Go ahead and give me a very easy perception check.
Oh boy, don't fail me. 13 again.
Okay. As you're walking around, you hear a click, 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 click. And as you're wandering in and out of this, even though everything seems organized, it feels like a maze. Not like an
Mhm.
entrapment maze, just like a wonder maze. And you go to what you feel like is one of the back walls of the store, and the entire wall is a mechanical clockwork of gears spinning and steam, not very loud, but little bits of hisses of steam shoot out every once in a while. You don't see a purpose to this wall.
He's
And
gonna take in
then
a deep breath and just take the steam in.
as
And he's
you're
high.
as you're walking through, admiring the very ornate mechanism, you see a door in that wall.
Oh, is there any signs? Any like keep out?
No.
Okay.
While you guys are shopping, I gotta pee so bad. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm geeking out on plants right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, there are plants growing on shelves, on
mhm.
some of the walls, up the pillars, and you're seeing all these different blooms of all these different flowers, all sorts of different colors.
Are there like potted ones for sale?
You see a young man. You see him pointing at flowers, and you see a worker in their purple uniform come by on a ladder and clip the flowers that he points at and hand it to him.
Oh my god. Any of these super weird looking, like I wouldn't find them outside?
Go ahead. Sorry. Give me a perception check.
Perception. Perception, not nature? Oh.
Or yeah, I would allow
I
an
already
extra check.
rolled.
Nope.
I already rolled. It sucks, but oh, nat 20? Holy shit!
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
So 21.
Okay. Yeah, you're seeing flowers that you've never seen before, which you're seeing flowers that you've seen in your alchemist books, but since you've been locked up in Storm Giant's basement and haven't been out in the wild too much, they're pretty new to you.
Well, I'm definitely going to be gravitating towards those types of plants. for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, you're seeing all sorts of like these odd shapes, like spiraling flowers and flowers that are constantly kind of like slowly opening and closing.
Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my book. That way I know what flowers are doing what before I ask for them.
Yeah, you're seeing pretty much if you're looking for something specific, we're gonna roll for it, and we're gonna see if you can find it.
All right. Okay. Good to know. Well, everybody else can carry on. I'm gonna work on that really fast.
Okay. So, Titus, as you approach this door and this clockwork wall, you peek your head in, and it's definitely more darkly lit than the rest of the room. Like it feels like it loses that magical touch, but is replaced with the sense of just this fascination with mechanisms. As you look in there, and you're seeing mechanical birds flying. You see a mechanical owl sitting on a branch or on a tree made of brass, with also moving gears inside of the tree. Steam coming from the top of the tree. You see mechanical monkeys swinging from these silver and brass vines. It's almost like you're in a mechanical jungle as you walk into the room.
Oh, who'd we lose?
Oh,
Wendy.
yeah,
Oh,
she
she
said
said
think
she
her
was having internet
internet
problems.
crashed.
Oh no.
This place is like a maze. Anyone can get lost in here.
We lost Wendy.
Yeah, Chase probably smelt bread somewhere.
Is there
Gone.
bread in here? I think we've lost a halfling cleric.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm coming through the phone, so if it sounds any different,
You're actually a lot louder. Let me turn you down just a little
it's a
bit.
lot louder. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. No, don't change.
No,
Don't
you're
change.
good.
I can change you.
You're good.
I had you at 200%. I had to turn you down a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
So my internet's broken.
Oh, rip.
Oof.
It keeps going in and out. So yeah, I might try it off of my phone. I will see how long that'll work. But yeah.
Is anybody else doing anything as Titus is now wandering this mechanical forest?
Did anyone follow me? Am I alone? There are 4 of us, right? It's Corsilla, me, Gray,
Yeah,
and
it's
Briar.
not me. I'm geeking
Yeah, I
out
know
on
you're doing
plants.
that. So I wasn't sure what Corsilla was doing.
Follow Titus.
Corsilla, are you doing anything? You looking for anything?
Oh, I was muted.
Ooh, rip.
Yeah, I would be kind of with Gray, like standing guard with Gray as he's like just chilling, looking around the shop. But yeah, I'd
So
be looking
then-
for some things. I'd be looking around with him, but not moving far.
Okay, cool. So it's those 2, me 2, and then
Consider
Briar,
this your
so-
day off, my friends. Peruse as you please.
You're such a gracious lord.
This is my favorite.
I went to go find chicken nuggets.
Okay. There
Yeah,
were people
okay.
in the kitchen. Yeah.
Poppy, can you fly into those moons?
I'm not here right now. I'm not with you.
Oh, I was going. Poppy, I was peeing. Where's my fairy?
Yeah, I think she stayed at home, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, with that group. Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
did
Poppy,
she?
did you go with the group or did you stay at the manor?
I think I stayed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you could be with the group if you want. We can, it's all right. It's up to you.
I wanted to
You
go
can't
on
leave
a
that
side
manor
quest.
by
Go on a
yourself.
side quest
Yeah.
for chicken nuggies.
All right, Poppy is constantly demanding nuggies from the servants
Makes sense.
at the manor.
Seems my fairy has left us.
Do you have any barbecue sauce or honey mustard?
Oh, I bet they have exotic barbecue sauce here in Spee.
They bring out like 15 different barbecue sauces.
Oh, yeah,
Anything
see.
from like spicy, smoky to like savory, sweet honey barbecue.
Oh, I should have gone on the side quest with Poppy.
This is my home now.
This is it. Yeah. Never mind the people that had to leave for it.
Probably best we
Gather some
leave the fey
plants whenever
creatures.
Everybody's ready. We're
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Cool.
Randy, if you could check Discord at any time, that'd be cool.
What are you doing, Mendel?
Corsilla's about to steal something.
God damn it.
You got it, Corsilla.
Uh-oh.
I've got that open, so you just send whatever
Okay.
you need to.
Oh no. What are you doing, Mendel?
Oh, sorry. I would like to go and ask something to Gray.
Okay.
You don't have the feeling that something terrible is about to happen? Because I do.
Listen, in this world, something terrible is always about to happen. Maybe we can
Wish
try to
you-
enjoy this while we can.
I don't think I can do that.
Each their
Mindel
own.
is very worried. Unable to relax, so I think Mindel is going to just follow everyone around and
You sure you don't need any sort of new weapons or armor?
no.
Don't need any components for spells?
No. I don't like here.
Didn't realize you were so prepared.
I think I am.
So where is Gray wandering to?
I'm just looking around. I'm kind of clocking in like exits.
Okay. You've only seen the front door as an exit.
That's the only one.
That's all you've seen. You can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, OSHA doesn't exist here. Fire exits are unnecessary.
Oh shit doesn't exist here. Yeah.
No fantasy OSHA, unfortunately.
Oh.
No fantasy OSHA in SPE.
Guys, it seems we're trapped.
Trapped. I'm here of my own accord. Look at
Mendel, I think you were right. They're trying to lock us in.
Oh, really? Everything seemed to be so friendly since the beginning. I swear to God. I was being sarcastic.
Is there like, I don't know. I was taking a piss. Are there any like owner workers, anything like that?
There are plenty. There are workers basically on these ladders that just kind of whip around the store. If somebody points to something too high for them to grab, a person on a ladder kind of rolls up and they hand it or drop it to them.
All right. Just trying to get a better idea of what's.
Wow.
I assume there's an owner though. No owner. Like
That you haven't seen them yet.
Is there a person working in the mechanical room?
Give me just a second.
Yes, sir. Take your time.
Okay. As you're walking through this mechanical forest, you're seeing these little model trains also starting to go around, and you're seeing like kids pointing to some of these like small mechanical objects, and you're seeing a couple employees grabbing these objects and turning the power off and handing them to like parents.
Okay.
You do at one point see. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, bet.
All
21.
of us?
21. Okay. So
Oh.
as you're walking through the odd mechanical foliage that it gives way if you ever push on any of it.
Right.
You feel all these like joints, like it's very weird. At one point, right before you see these eyes sticking out of these bush, like these glowing green steam eyes through a bush, and as you take a look, you instinctively dodge out of the way as this mechanical panther kind of lunges out,
my.
not like attacking you, but it just lunges out of the jungle and starts to walk on one of the walkways, and then goes back up into a tree.
Just giddy. I would turn to Chase. I had a professor. He had items just like this, creatures of all kinds, and he would teach class about all the animals with these types of things. And I've never thought I'd see anything like this out of home.
It is very easy to get lost in.
Actually,
Anybody looking for anything specific?
are there any maps?
Give me a perception check. Or unless you're asking somebody.
I'll look around first, I guess. That's a nat 20. There's some maps.
Such a man thing to do.
Another nat 20. Okay. Just casually dropping those.
So in your mind, you think, well, the moons are in the ceiling and there are stairs going up. You guys have only really explored the first floor so far. So you go up the first flight of stairs, and on your way up, you're looking up at the moons, thinking about navigation, and you go up a third flight of stairs to the third floor, and you are surrounded by what could only be described as magical space memorabilia. As you're seeing things labeled like chunks of the red moon, or chunks of the blue moon, or stardust, and as
Oh my
you're
God,
kind of
there's
browsing.
rocks upstairs. Fuck.
Oh yeah. As you're browsing, you see a cartography area. And as you go, you see all sorts of these different maps. You see topographical maps, you see blank maps, and you think, what's the point of this? And you see that it says it's 15,000 gold. When you pick one up, it makes a quick map of the area you're in.
Oh my God.
You see a quick little sketch of the store you're in show up, but as soon as you put it down, the paper goes blank again.
Wild.
You say
You're seeing
15,000
more.
gold?
Yeah.
Yeesh. That'd be
That's
cool to have, though.
Yes.
You see more standard maps, like half-finished maps. You see more ornate maps, like artists made these, with all sorts of these different creatures around. But yeah, you see all sorts of different maps, including the magical revealing map.
I want to look at maps of Dunmar if I can find any areas that I haven't finished on my own map.
Yeah, you see plenty of, like, most maps that are, the further away they get from speed, the less they seem detailed. But yeah, you do see, like, all the capitals marked on a lot of these maps, or where the cities are.
You think I'd be able to finish my map with this information?
Yes. If you could probably just look at these maps without buying one if you wanted to, and draw off memory, or you could pick one up to just have it with you.
Just do it off memory. There wasn't much I needed left. Is there any, like, book section?
You remember seeing books on the second floor.
So yeah, I want to look to see if I can find any books on this house, Orin.
Okay, what was that? What about books?
After Corsilla's stolen whatever she's stolen, I want to look for any books on House Orin.
Okay. As you go down to the second floor, you're seeing books all over the place. You find a local history section. Go ahead and give me a perception or investigation to try to find the specific thing you're looking for.
Investigation? Or did you say another one?
Perception.
Perception or investigation? Okay. It's 23.
23.
Yo.
You find a older book called The History of the Houses and How They Affect You. And it seems to be older. It doesn't seem to be like a more modern book.
Can I tell how old?
Give me a history check.
History check. 15.
15. It is fairly old. And you're looking for it, and you see it. As you're flipping through it, you're not seeing anything about storms. So your best bet is this might be a pre-storm book.
Interesting. The storms were for my time. Is there anything? Ooh. Yet, is there any books about the entities that we've been coming across? Any like old gods or maybe even mythological stuff?
Okay. Go ahead and give me another perception or investigation.
So I have 14. God damn it, you're stealing so much. Get that bag.
14. So you go to the sections about monsters and beasts and survival. And as you're kind of flipping through, you're not seeing anything crazy. You're just kind of seeing like what to do when a wolf attacks, or you're seeing things of like a werewolf bit me. What do I do? Or you see things about the dragon stole my hoard. How to get revenge. You're seeing like between like actually decent survival tip books and those kinds of monsters versus like, haha, funny, big monster hurt me.
Nothing about gods.
No, you're not really seeing anything about gods.
Was there a price tag on this history book for the houses?
No.
Nope. I'm sure it's not too much. I want to grab it.
You do know books in general are expensive.
Oh.
Pre-storm books are considered very expensive.
Oh.
That's been a standard that at least Dinderland set.
Do I know like a estimated price range?
What would that be? Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
Fuck. 5.
Uh.
I'll grab it anyway.
Corsilla, I will pull you aside in a minute.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You say, what was the book called? The History of Houses or something?
Yeah, the history of houses and how they affect you.
I guess while I'm waiting for everyone else, I want to flip through it and see if I can find Orin.
Okay. I'm going to pull Corsilla unless somebody has something quick they want to do.
I'll wait till you get back.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
Long ass book title.
Marcella's about to fuck us.
Oh.
Yeah, 100%.
God. The chaos. She did warn me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I might not participate too much, just because it's awkward on my phone. But I'm trying.
You sound great for us. I don't know how bad
Yeah.
it is for you.
You sound great.
Oh, that's good. At least
Yeah.
there's that.
Yes.
Yeah, my internet's been crappy since we changed the router, and it's been shitty for me.
Your
Aw.
computer on Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be able to play games if I was on Wi-Fi, I think.
No, I definitely wouldn't be able to.
But she can, okay? She can.
She can.
And she does.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
I'll see if I can fix it later or something.
Yeah, I would just hardwire it if you could.
Yeah, maybe if you can get an Ethernet.
Yep.
I
Ethernet
need to
cable.
get mine hardwired. I'm running off of Wi-Fi.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
My
no. I
lantern.
have fiber, but I do. I need to get a cable. I just don't have one.
You
Gotta-
play Ark on Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
You are a brave soul.
Hi,
Yeah.
Cap.
I unplugged
Mine's
the Xbox.
hardwired and doesn't run it.
Yeah, I unplugged the Xbox so it's not taking any internet in the background, and sometimes I'll shut my phone off so my PC's the only thing doing it, and I don't have any problems at all.
My phone can't even run off
Thanks,
Wi-Fi.
AT&T.
It's disconnected like most of the day.
Oh, really?
It's so bad. I think it's just my phone though. I
Oh,
think
mine's not that bad.
my phone's a piece of shit.
Mine is great.
All of our other devices are Wi-Fi. Like my son plays his Xbox and stuff off of Wi-Fi, but I don't think that I could do my PC off of Wi-Fi. That'd be bad.
Used to it working.
Oh boy. Anybody do the Pokemon TCG yet?
No.
I'm farming the Venusaur event right now while I'm waiting.
I'm not a
Hey.
Pokemon guy. I'm a Habitical guy, and I've got like 70 pets. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I don't know.
Yeah, my
I don't know
laptop
if
is
it's right now.
Wi-Fi, but my laptop doesn't run video games. It just does
Oh.
basic shit.
Never mind. I have 101 pets.
Oh my god.
Yo.
What the fuck? I don't think I have that many.
Oh
He's got
no,
high
she's
perception.
rolling. She's
Or,
rolling.
I think it's, yeah.
Oh no. I mean, anything she does, I think we deserve
Okay.
it.
I can
Okay,
talk her.
that's
I can
better.
talk out the authorities. Don't worry. I got this.
No. I think
Maybe.
she's seen that she got caught, so hopefully she pulls it back out and doesn't try to steal it.
No, she just rolled a perception. That means she's looking for something probably.
Yeah, perception to see if
looking-
anybody saw her steal something.
Mm,
You're so
Maybe.
nosy.
well, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Investigation. I
I
want to know what she's looking for.
know.
The anticipation is killing me.
Oh, Bernie
Are you
wants.
talking about Pokemon Pocket, Nate?
The T, it says Pokemon TCG is I think is what it's called.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure Andy should do that.
He
I don't
he
know.
plays Pokemon Sleep. I don't know about other stuff.
Hmm.
I'm unsure.
I wasn't sure about it at first, and then I seen a video on it, and I was like, "Oh fuck it, I'll give it a try." And
Right.
you can actually play for free, at least now while it's only the first pack out. But like once that second pack comes out, it might be a little harder if they don't give you resources to keep farming.
Right.
But in the beginning, when you're first starting, they give you enough resources. You can build almost whatever deck you want if you focus that way. So like I wanted a Mewtwo deck, so I just focused the psychic cards and built a Mewtwo deck, and I have one.
Oh.
Nice.
And we're back.
Hello. Well, she sounds like Happy Bird, not
Is
Sad
one of us
Bird.
is one of us in handcuffs?
Mm.
Uh,
Well, I know I'm not. I'm not doing anything bad.
Has
Yes.
everybody got their stuff before I have to try to bail us out of the authorities
Not
No.
taking us
yet.
in?
No,
No,
I
I
have
need my
things that
plan.
I very Briar's had the least amount of time, and then I had a little bit of time. I was just looking in this room. There's still stuff I wanted to do while you were doing your little excursion on the few floors. So, but I also doing she went with you, so whenever she branched off, I would like to do a couple of things.
Yeah, what do you got?
Do I recognize anything? We'll start there.
Go ahead and give me history or
Yeah, 'cause like even like artist insignias. Usually when they build something, they would leave symbols or whatever craft symbol. I would be looking at some of those to see if I recognize anything. Still, would that still be history? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. 15.
15. You notice that a lot of this work seems to be mixed and matched.
Okay.
Like you see some things are close to others. Like it looks like somebody makes a lot of the birds, somebody makes a lot of the trees. You're not necessarily familiar with it. But you're not seeing what you're looking for.
Got it. Okay. Well, then, after I've had my fun, I think I would head back out and into the actual parts of the store and look for someone to buy some scrolls with from, and maybe some other magical items.
Okay. So scrolls would probably be on the second floor.
Okay.
As you look up and see a bunch of books.
Okay. And then are magic items on the second floor, or would that be here on the first floor?
They seem to be everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay, so then I'll just ask the cleric that's selling scrolls.
What kind of scrolls are you looking for?
I would like to look for a fireball. Dispel.
Yeah.
Let me open up my handy dandy D&D wiki book to see what other spells I'm looking for here. Got that. I got that. Let's see. Remove curse.
Yeah.
I think those would be the end of the third level spells. Magic circle. Those would be the 4 third levels I'm looking for.
All right.
And then
Go ahead.
We'll start there.
All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation or perception.
Okay, let's do investigation, please. 24.
24. Okay, so as you're looking around, you see a case, a glass display case, with these scroll containers. And okay, you do see one for fireball, and you see one for the magic circle. You see a few other low-level spells, like sending and some other ones that you already know, but you do find those two.
Okay. Do they have higher level spells?
Not in this display shop. You could go see if you can find
Got it.
anything higher if you want.
I definitely would like to.
Go ahead and give me another roll.
Okay. Investigation. That's 22.
All right. So, as you're looking around, you see this very ornate shelf.
Okay.
Inside of it, you see a scroll labeled
Wish.
Yeah.
A wizard can dream.
You see one called Chain Lightning.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god. And you see one labeled Disintegrate.
Oh my.
You also see one called
We are in the 6th level spells, baby.
Maze.
Maze. What? Oh. Oh my.
You do not see a price on these.
I don't doubt it. Okay. Until. Oh.
Sugar Daddy Gray.
Okay. Okay.
I actually do have a plan. Don't worry.
The dice were wild on that one.
Okay, I'm gonna note all of those, and then I'm going to go find a store clerk to try to find a specific magic item I'm looking for.
Okay. While we get to that, Briar, what are you up to?
I sent you the 5 plants that I would like to find if possible
Okay.
on Discord.
Let's go.
All right, go ahead and give me a investigation or perception.
All right.
Ow!
Bless you.
Oh, that hurt.
That was
Mindle!
aggressive.
Mindle, what's wrong?
Don't do it again.
Are they attacking us?
Are they attacking us?
An 18.
18.
Yep.
You find a small waterfall with all these different flowers just kind of coming out the sides of the rocks behind the waterfall and at the base of the waterfall. And with that, you find you find everything you're looking for. You find 4 flowers of each.
Okay. I would definitely want to ask somebody for help on getting some of that.
I would also like to walk up behind Briar. You see any mistletoe around these plants?
I don't know, do I?
Oh yeah, that's not hard to find at all.
That one I
flirting.
feel like I can find that in the wild though, right?
And then these grasslands,
Mistletoe out here is
Yeah.
a lot more rare.
Is it?
It's
Okay,
sweet.
okay. Well then, yeah, there's mistletoe here. They have like everything. They even have like shit I've never seen before outside.
it's
Do you want some? Is that what you're
yes,
asking?
yes. I would not mind some extra.
Okay, I'll
Mistletoe
add it to
is
the.
pretty common. You can get pretty much as much of that as you wanted.
All right. Yeah, I'll when I can get a store person over here, I'll put that on the list of things I need.
Yeah, once you voice that these are what you want, a ladder rolls up, and you see a halfling just start nipping very carefully but quickly the flowers that you want.
Sweet.
She gingerly puts them in a container, pots them down for you, and puts those pots in a bag.
Perfect. All right. I'd still want to shop around. That was just my main thing that I wanted to find.
Okay. Chase, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna be looking at. Yeah, I am thinking like books on the disasters and maybe how to deal with a lot of the ones that we've come across, like the tornadoes and things like that. Like if there are methods of dealing with the disasters that we haven't thought of from travelers.
Okay. Can you roll, or do you want me to roll for you?
Let's see if I can roll.
You got this. Let's say worst
Loading.
case, you have some regular dice you could roll, and you just take a picture of it.
All right. So I'm rolling for uh investigation. Yes.
Investigation or perception, one of the two.
Perception. Okay. 14.
14. Okay. You find a couple books about journeying, but you do see one saying, it is labeled "How to Journey." Oh, hold on. Notes. How to journey like an Orin, and it has tons of these different diagrams, like on how to climb trees during floods, how to quickly dig ditches, signs to look for storms. It looks like a much more modern book, like it was written relatively recently. But yeah, it does have a lot of kind of like journey tips. What to do when lost in these different environments, like how to prevent snow blindness, how to find trails in snow, what to look for when you're sailing ships. You're seeing all sorts of these different chapters.
Okay. Can I write some notes down for my character to share later? Kind of thing?
As you start flipping through pages and writing stuff down in your own notebook, somebody comes by and gently starts to try to close the book and says, you gotta buy it.
Oh.
How much did I get written before they did that?
Not too much.
Oh, okay.
You can go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, I have
That's right.
slidey
Roll
hand.
high.
Slidey hand.
Hand slidey.
Oh, fuck.
10. You got down. You wrote down sunglasses are great in the snow. Is pretty much about as far as you got.
That book would
My
be
guy's
great
so
for a
bad.
ranger. I'm just saying.
So I'm just gonna turn to them and be like, "Oh yeah, I wanted to get a preview for one of my friends, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy this yet, but whatever. I'll just put it back."
They give you a polite smile and wheel away on their ladder.
How far does it wheel away?
Not too far. Same aisle, just the other side.
Okay. All right.
How many floors does this place have?
3 that you've noticed.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I definitely want to make my way up and see what's on each
Oh,
level.
How much
Making
could
our
I?
way.
How much mistletoe could I get for like a gold?
For a gold, you can get like a bushel.
A bushel? How much? How much? How much?
Bushel.
How much a bushel?
I don't know. That'd be like 20.
20? Damn. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I probably should have asked you how much are the clippings.
There's
for
no
these?
prices on anything you guys are noticing.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'd have
Uh,
to wait to see. Okay.
On occasion, like there are a few times where you will see like on more obscure items that, like on that magic map that it says 15,000 gold on it.
Like the super expensive stuff has a price.
It seems like there might be a like middle market might have a price on it. Anything below a certain threshold seems to not have a price on it. Anything above a certain threshold seems to have a price on it.
Okay. So do you think a bushel of each of these would be about a gold piece, or? I guess I should go ask. I'm gonna go ask
can
that
ask.
before I go upstairs. Yeah.
They tell you your stuff is a slightly more exotic, so for what you have would be about 3 gold for all those flowers you have.
Okay. Well, was that 3 gold for like 1 flower a piece, or is it multiple flowers?
For 4 each, it'd be for
For
each 4 is 3 gold.
Okay. I'm definitely. I'll probably do. Like. Fuck. I'll probably do like 10 of each then.
They're out at 4. They'd have to regrow them.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, okay. That works.
Those were all the ones that you've seen so far.
Okay. That's fine for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way upstairs.
It's about now, Poppy, they start bringing out different types of honey mustard.
My bitch.
You've gone through all the different barbecues and some ranches, and they're bringing out a little bit of honey mustard for you to try out.
Did you
I
know we
feel
can
like
fry
it.
your chicken nuggets in different types of bread?
Oh.
Wendy, he said the thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that what you mean?
Bread?
I feel like I'm just sitting there with like a little beer gut, but it's just like a chicken gut.
Little nugget gut.
Little nugget gut.
Your stomach's in the shape of a nugget, and like a boot nugget.
You gotta get that checked out. That looks like a tumor.
Nugget tumor.
Oh god.
Are you here?
No. That's why I said it
That's
in
canon.
my normal voice.
Yeah.
My above
That
board
was easy to
voice.
tell you.
That's my above board voice. I have an
It's
accent for
above board.
in-game.
Okay.
All right.
Pardon me,
I
Your
was just
Highness.
pretending to be an NPC again. That's fine.
I can knock out one more thing before I need a pee and water break because
Okay.
I'm dying over here.
Yeah.
Mindel really doesn't have
Look at
any.
ya.
Maji, what? This is above board. Maji, what? Do you have like a weapon other than Eldritch Blast?
What do you need?
I don't know. In case she has
What
like
you
a.
need is a warlock. That's it.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Eldritch
I'm
Light.
just
I
wondering.
have a short bow. I think I have a dagger too. I don't need anything.
Are you
But
proficient with
also, I
those?
mean, that's none of your business.
I'm just wondering if it's. I don't know. Just making sure.
I think I used them in the past a few times, but anyways, Mindel is not in a good mood for some reason. So he doesn't like displays. He's looking at everything with disapproval and with the arms crossed.
Does Gray
That's
notice any
pretty.
of this?
Yes, everyone is noticing it.
Mindel's not trying to hide it.
Mindel
Got
made
it.
it obvious.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Mindel, yeah,
And she has, or he has been, yeah.
yeah.
Mindel, if you're uncomfortable here, is there a different shop you'd like to go to?
No, I don't want to go. I don't know. I don't want to go. I don't think I have a place that I want to go right now.
There's something specific about this place that's bothering you.
I feel weird. I feel very like irritable. You know that word?
Irritable. Yeah.
Irritable. Yeah, thanks. I feel like that. I feel like something is I feel like I'm lacking something, but I don't know what.
Maybe,
I don't think I can find it here.
maybe we should go get some drinks after this and wind down. It's been a long trip.
Yeah.
It's about now. A bald man with a goatee starts to hover down from where the moons were spinning, levitating. And he clasps his hands together, and with a big smile, he says, "Closing in half an hour. Please find what you need and go to cashier, please." And he kind of sits there hovering.
Are they closing?
Yeah, we're pushing about 7:30.
What was on the second floor, anyways?
Books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of books and scrolls and maybe
I
other
was
things that haven't been discovered yet.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
we
I'll
didn't get that far.
head up so I can buy these
You guys
plants.
you guys got half an hour left of shopping.
Cool. Cool.
So if you need stuff, think about it. I've got to pee and get some water. I'll be back.
Cool. You just can't make it. It's crazy.
Bless you.
Bless you. Yeah.
Bless you.
Ugh.
Yeah. Some of the
Stop
wild
making
things.
out with
are-
Danny and you wouldn't be sick, man.
I know, man.
Yeah, dude. Stop being
Bernadette's
nasty.
got me sick, so she was making out with Danny, and then she gave it to me.
Oh, that's
Right.
even worse. You got it second hand? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Couldn't even get it first hand. Wild.
Oh.
Wild. He said I was just sitting in the chair. No.
Sitting in the closet in a Superman outfit.
So is Gray gonna try to use his name to get all this, or like, what are we doing?
Yeah, Gray.
You don't know.
You're the noble here, right? Pull
We
some
need to
weight.
find some easy things. So
Yeah. There's no other ways we could get some of this.
I'm not gonna metagame, but yes.
Well, I have to meet up. I have to find him anyways to get him his mistletoe bundle anyway.
I mean, I was there. I grabbed it.
Oh, I didn't know that you stayed. Okay.
Alright. Anybody else looking for anything?
I don't think so at this point.
yeah, I need cured leather and lead ink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than the couple things I need to ask the clerk, because I would like some extra paper and ink, and then a specific magic item I'm looking for.
Okay. The paper and ink, they have that basically on like where the candy would be in an aisle.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's plenty of that to pick from.
Cool. How much am I looking at for that, for price-wise?
No, there's no price on it.
No price. Got it, because it's the low end. Okay, so then I will ask a clerk.
Okay.
I need to check my inventory. I wrote down somewhere how much I had. I'm trying to find it. Because we bought a bunch of it from that last group that came through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there it is. All right. So whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Huh. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just go.
Yep.
So am I looking at someone on a ladder, or is there someone at a bench or like a clerk station? Is there a cashier somewhere that I can find specifically, or is it just people up on ladders?
There are people on ladders and there are cashier workers.
Okay.
So whichever one you would
I
prefer.
guess I would probably start with one of the cashiers, and we'll go there.
Okay.
Hi, I have a few items I'm definitely interested in, but then I also have an inquisition.
Okay.
So I'm looking for an item that would empower some of my spells, make it a little harder for people to get away from them. Specifically looking for a +2 to my DC against spells. Kind of like there was a cone of, was it Scanlan had one where it's like a cone of, I can't remember what the name of it was now. I know there's a critical role item for it though. But he would use a hand cone of something, and clarity. There it was. He would get a +2 to his DCs. I'm looking for something similar.
Let me see. Do I have that?
I
as
doubt
an item.
I doubt it would be a D&D Beyond. There's nothing like that I've seen, even from the Critical Role stuff. I don't think that switched over. If it did, it would be from like the Tal'Dorei Reborn guide.
What do you try to get it to do?
A +2 to my DC on my spells. That's it. My DC is only 14. I'm trying to get it to 16. The only other way to do that would be specifically to get my intelligence up higher. So I'm looking for like a magical means to specifically focus on my spell save DC, which is 14 right now. I'm trying to get it to go to 16. So if I could find an item that would help me do that, that would be the best way. Unless there's a magic item in here that goes to intelligence of 19, but that's still only going to give me a +1. And has a wall limit, so I'm trying to look for the other option.
This in.
Because if they don't have one, I would like to start making one later on down the line.
Okay. She says, 1 second, and you see her write something on a piece of paper, fold it into a bird, and throw it, and it flutters off. And after a few seconds, a person on a ladder comes by
Beautiful.
and hands her a book. This should do what you're asking.
Okay. And how much would that cost me?
This will be 7,000.
7,000 gold?
Yeah.
Shoo.
A 50.
Doing math here.
Meth?
Yeah.
This
yeah.
is
What's math?
an arcane grimoire of +1.
Ah, okay. So it would be a spell book.
It can be used as a spellbook, yes.
Okay. Now, is it something I would read and would give me a +1, or is it something that I would have to use, like another spell book?
It says, while you're holding the leather-bound book, you can use it as a spell-casting focus.
There it is, and that's something I can't do because I am already using that as my other spell book as my focus. Well, thank
That
you
is what she
kindly.
offers. Yeah.
Then I am still interested in a handful of your scrolls, though. Specifically, your Fireball. Let me see, what was the other one I wrote down? You had 2 of them. And in your Magic Circle. And do you happen to have a Hold Person scroll? I did not see that one.
I don't believe so, but with time and a down payment, we can have one in a couple weeks.
Well, I'm not sure how long we're going to be here. So if we're going to be here for multiple weeks, I will be back tomorrow for that.
The Fireball and Magic Circle will be about 3,000 each.
3,000 each. Oh my. Well, I think we'll just stick with the Fireball today then.
You said put it on credit?
Okay. And she sends off another bird, and they come back with the scroll.
I will
Hey.
reach into my bag and start pulling out platinum.
Okay.
I just realized
now
how
have
broke I am. I
a
need to make
scroll
some
of
money.
Fireball.
I stole so much from Biffers.
Yeah, I remember. Well, Briar doesn't remember.
I'm just saying. And
Celestia remembers.
this is about to pay out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a few other things I need to do tomorrow. I would like to go pick up some supplies. I have plans.
We
Big
make it to
plans.
tomorrow.
Oh, Titus is making it to tomorrow. I've planned some things out. You should see my list of spells I've got right now. He ain't going anywhere. I am ready for this city. This city ain't ready for me.
Randy said I'm writing that down.
I'm just imagining
less?
the dome full of smoke and flame.
Right.
This is the final piece of the puzzle we needed. I had to be careful with what I took with my level, and I think this will do it right here. Just, I hope you guys have good deck saves.
I am. I'm buying my plants too. And you said
Mhm.
3 gold pieces for that.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey. Donka.
I'm gonna ask the cleric, is there, any way I could trade you some scrolls to get a discount on this, or even scroll for scroll?
Yeah, I'm not the one to do that, but we do have people that can do that.
Oh, then who would be?
Sometimes it's Lex himself, sometimes it's the actual mages.
Okay, so where would I have to go? I know you guys are in a hurry.
Unfortunately, it's a little too late for today, but if you come back before 3 o'clock tomorrow,
Oh,
yeah, most of the mages go home before the store
that's
closes.
fair. That's fair. So then,
And-
you know what? I think I will do just that, and I will be back tomorrow and try to see if I can't make an exchange.
Okay. So are you still getting the fireball scroll?
I think I'll hold out on that, because if I
Okay.
can make a trade, I realized I have scrolls that I wrote out already before we got to the city. So if I could trade out a haste spell maybe for one of these, because they're both level 3s.
Okay.
If not, I have a couple other spells or scrolls to exchange and see if I can't work down a price.
All right.
Because there are other things I need that stuff for.
Ooh.
So I will tip my head and work my way to the group. Try to find Gray at this point.
All right.
3 o'clock.
Better timer.
I'll be waiting at checkout.
All right. Let's do your checkout.
I'm excited.
I
for
want to
this.
wait for everyone else. Make sure we're all here.
Yeah. So, Gray, I need to come back tomorrow. I need to either speak to Lex or one of the mages that works here. See if I can't do a trade. The spells are a little expensive.
We'll see if we can... I have an idea to get past the payment. I'll say that. Hush.
Oh. Well, I will help in any way as I can. Did you see the mechanical room?
I didn't know. I was looking at the books.
Oh, you should definitely at least look in before we leave.
Maybe tomorrow if we have to come back.
I'd like to come back because I didn't even get to check out the whole store anyway.
Yeah, well, we were in a hurry.
Yep.
All right.
That's it.
All right, Lord Man, what do we got?
Let's go, sir.
Right, let's just tally up all the things.
So, with Corsilla's stuff, Briar already checked out.
Yeah.
Titus did not check out anything.
I'll go ahead and grab just some ink and paper. I'll grab
Okay.
about 10 gold worth of each.
Uh,
However much that gets me.
Chase, are you getting anything?
I picked up a random book and brought it to the till and be like, how much is this? Just a random fucking book.
She says about 2 gold.
Okay, cool.
Oh. Whatever. Okay, I'll just put it back.
Okay.
Got it.
Gray, what are you bringing to the?
Just the history book of the houses
And your
Alright.
mistletoe.
and my mistletoe. Yeah.
So, all said, that would be
Can I-
about that.
Can I? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, what you
Can
got, Mendel?
Can I buy that for Chase?
The
Can.
random book.
Yeah. It's only 2 gold. I think I have that. I don't know where I can see if I have that, but I think I have it.
Yeah, or you could
just
just
go
put
to
it in the
inventory.
pile.
Yeah, put it in the pile. It's on Gray's tab. Put it on his tab.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna like whisper to you. You really don't gotta buy this. I was just checking.
Okay.
Buy it anyways.
Let's do this.
You look at the title. It says "In the Depths with a Siren."
Oh my god! So it's a love story? Okay.
A smut
Okay.
book.
I
On the
was
counter.
wondering when a smut book would show up.
Put it on the counter.
I really want to
yeah.
buy for her. I
No.
really want to buy for her.
Did he just pull that out of his ass, or did he have that planned? That's the question I want to know.
He knew we were waiting for
We'll
it.
never know.
He knew, yeah, he knew eventually we'd ask. Alright.
Right, how much for everything? He's asking the checkout.
She's going through it, and then she gets to the book you pulled. And she goes, this one is 350 gold. So that'll be a total of 480 gold.
Right, thank you. You can put that, bill that to House Orin. Thank you very much, and I'll grab my book and start to walk out.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
With advantage because
Oh, the tattoo.
with advantage because of your mark.
Oh, wee!
And, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I just need the name.
House Orin.
Yes, Lord, but the first name, please.
Gray.
Okay. She makes a little note of that, and you see a paper bird fly off towards the 3rd floor. Corsilla, you note that is flying towards the thing you were doing earlier.
Oh, okay. So are we grabbing and going?
Yes.
Dipping?
Yep.
Grab your shit. Let's go.
Can't get any west can it?
I'm already walking out because I'm nervous. I already paid
Alright.
for my stuff anyways. I shouldn't even be nervous, but I am.
Guilty by association.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Hello,
So nobody seems to
Lieutenant.
stop you or make any notes. And yep, as you get out there, the sun is now fully setting. As the guards, when they notice you, they give you a short bow. And you see a line of people outside of the doors.
Oh, they didn't even get to shop.
Wave at him, Gray. Wave at him.
Oops.
These people for me.
I believe they wanted to shop, Lord, but no one in. While you.
Oh
were
my
in
god.
there.
Okay, so the closest person, I'm gonna hand him my notes. Which is the wear sunglasses in the snow.
Amazing.
I need
A lot
that.
of them are staring at Gray, and they don't look at that note you give them, Chase, but then they bow to you.
I'll give.
Yes.
I'll
And
give-
then I wink and then I leave. Sorry.
They bowed to the Chase.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, associated.
God, everybody's gonna hate us here,
Oh.
dude.
This is great.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
man.
help it. I thought it was funny.
We're supposed to be building an
That's funny.
image. We're actually going to burn this city to the ground. It's great.
That's the whole point, right?
I'll
That's
give
what
a-
Nero wants.
We'll give a
It's not what I
nod to
want.
the commoners.
Mm.
You see a lot of like younger girls kind of like blush, and like guys trying to look very proud and mighty. People puffing their chest out or fawning.
Thank you for your
Oh my.
patience. Lieutenant, anything interesting happened while we were shopping?
No, Lord.
No, that's boring.
Boring.
I do believe my friends would like a drink to wind down for the day.
Of course, Lord. I gotta sneeze.
Let it out,
Oh,
man.
suck. I'm trying.
I being a wizard, I'm reading components, and I didn't realize one of my spells needs diamond dust, and we need diamond dust for the cleric anyway, and we just
Ugh.
left one of the few shops that could give that to
Well,
us.
we're gonna be back.
We
in the
have
I
morning.
know. I'm just saying
Over
it verbally as
300
my-
diamond from Legoshi, first of all.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We had we have
Yeah,
a
you guys
lot.
got a grinder.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It verbally happened, and then you asked. Anyway, I was just reading and said it out loud. I'm sorry.
We just gotta grind.
You'll just hear Titus verbally say it as I'm walking out. Anyway,
Fine. Everything's fine.
yeah.
To the tavern.
I would recommend the Drunken Dome, Lord. It is a bit of a walk, but it is by far the best bar in the town.
Are there any bakeries on the way?
I believe so, Lord.
So I would like to stop into one.
It's a little
Of
late.
course.
What's the bar called?
Drunken Dome.
Another alliteration, huh?
Listen. All right. Sounds
He
good.
likes them.
All right.
Yeah, he's got
I
it.
No,
love
it's
it. I love
fantastic.
it, Randy. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Listen, when you have something that works, you stick with it, and I'm loving it right now.
Although I'm starting to feel suspicious for some reason because you brought up the alliteration a couple times. Like I know, like outside of us, but now I'm like, why? Why? What is the meaning? All right.
Zodiac signs and the words.
So, after you pass a bakery with a small line in it, the line is cleared away by the lieutenant.
If you
I
guys
think
would
we
like
can
to
wait.
continue to the bar, I just needed to grab some things for our sweet tooth friend.
It'll cost you about 8 gold
A gold.
for a couple loaves of bread or.
I want like a
cinnamon rolls or whatever
dozen
it is you're-
donuts.
Yes. Get the
I
variety
want
pack.
ones with sprinkles that are like pink.
Yeah.
And some autumn colors.
And
Yeah.
custard.
Oh yeah, I
Questions
get
for
a
detail here?
cream-filled one. She'll love
Oh
to
my
make
God.
innuendos about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the custard for sure.
Ooh.
So yeah, you can get your baker's dozen of donuts for a gold.
Let's go.
A question for detail: was that line dispersed, or it was just that we went to the head of it? Like, how did that work? You said they cleared them away.
Yeah, basically, you just kind of everybody took a couple steps to the left, and that wasn't enough. They were told to take a couple more steps to the left, and then
Oh jeez.
you guys just walk to the front.
I do be a wide load, so.
A little excessive, don't you think?
But they don't want any funny business, man.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like we're gonna cause a lot of issues with the people.
We
Oh,
already have.
let's not be too, you know, crazy.
I'm sorry. You're right,
Paranoid?
Lord. You're right, Lord. I'm sorry. Oh. Keep
It's
this to
fine.
myself.
Won't catch me calling him Lord.
I'll whip myself later, Lord. Don't hurt me.
That will be 20 lashes for you, Titus.
Hey, whoa, hey. You feeling all right, Gray? The city getting to you a little bit?
What? What do you mean, getting to me?
Oh, well.
I am the city, Titus.
I am gonna actually, once I leave this shop, I will hold the box of donuts out for one of the guards to carry.
Oh,
Nice.
gosh.
I won't say
Yeah,
anything.
absolutely.
Christ.
Little
It has
princess.
consumed him.
Hell yeah.
You hand it to him, and he very gingerly grasps it, like he's holding like fine china.
Oh god.
Thank you.
I have
Keep
a
those
small
safe.
question.
You do not want the wrath of a fairy.
I will not let a sprinkle move, Lord.
God, I hope he trips and drops.
Great idea.
Like a
Let's
chunk of
roll
the ground.
a die,
Please,
shall we?
please do.
Wait. Oh,
Okay.
He's safe for now.
Mark that down.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
DM, how much paper and ink did I get for 10 gold each?
I would
Because
say
I would just put it on the counter and request it. I'm like, I need this many supplies and see what they bring me.
you got 200 pieces of paper and 6 inkwells.
Is that fine paper and ink? Because that's definitely what
Yes.
I'm going for, not just like standard. I'm going for fine
Yeah.
paper. Okay.
Yeah, that's
You
the
got that
good
for
shit.
free, by the
200.
way.
Fine.
If you're doing it at the table.
I don't think it's gonna be free long term.
Pages. Oh, so wait, this was all that was free?
Yeah, you
everything
didn't
who
pay for it.
got put in that pile was not paid for.
Oh,
Yeah, it was on credit.
rip my life. Got it.
Not our credit.
On credit. On credit. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Listen,
how
House
much
Orange
ink?
credit.
How much
We-
ink was that?
6 files.
6 fine vials. Okay. And I'll add that to what I've got. Okay. Cool.
If we get
It's gonna
caught,
come
it's gonna
back to bite
be
us
be
in the ass.
much worse if we get caught. More so than that,
For sure.
paying for books. I don't think that's gonna really be the biggest of our issues.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. This is great.
All right. So, after you guys are pushing on about an hour's walk, and
An hour.
Yeah, the dome is large, and you guys are now coming alongside another dome in the center of town. And the guard presence is very, very high. There are guard towers, there are full-on keeps full of guards.
Oh lord.
And you no longer see any common folk. Everybody seems to be a lot more of the upper echelon as you're walking around this dome.
These are Gray's people.
You said there were a lot of. Is it like some barracks or like a prison or something? Perception. It's a dirty 20 again.
Okay, like I said, you saw a bunch of like finely dressed people. A little weird if that was a prison.
Oh, I thought you said there were a bunch of guards.
There are a bunch of guards. There are a
But
lot
it's
of
to
armed
keep the
guards, but
fancy
there
people
are
safe.
regular, or not regular people. There are people in very fine clothing.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. The houses are starting to become a lot more on Biffer's house level of just eccentric and large. They make the manor you guys are staying at look basically
Like shit?
like a standard house.
Okay.
Now you do not walk into this dome, but you do walk around, and about another 45 minutes later, you start to hear music and large crowds of people drinking and having a good old time. And the second lieutenant turns around and he says, "We're here, Lord. It seems to be a very busy night. But best drink and food in the whole town, if you ask me."
Thank you very much, Lieutenant. If you would like to partake, I would not mind.
I appreciate that, Lord, but I am on duty.
Oh, come on. A round of drinks for you and your men.
We cannot do that, Lord, but thank you.
Is that?
Oh, ooh.
Very
What
strict,
if you
are you?
order him that? What?
Right.
Yeah.
What if you
tell
order him to do that? I order you, drink.
The
You
voice
say that,
has-
Mindle?
Huh?
You say that out loud, Mindle?
I told that to Gray.
Want me to order them, do you? I don't know.
Oh.
What if I ordered you, Lieutenant? What would you say to that?
I would still have to decline Lord Fool.
Ooh.
You're no fun.
Can I ask you
Don't
something?
you want to speak to his
sir?
boss?
He just looks down at you, Mindle.
You're always speaking about your protocols and your duties. Can you tell us about that? Because I'm not sure. Like, I want to know more. What you can do, what you cannot do. What are your protocols?
Keep the peace by any means necessary.
Having a drink would be keeping the peace.
Sounds standard.
Peace because of what? Is there not
peace.
peace right now?
There is peace because of the guard. Because if the guard wasn't here, all of Spee would look like that place outside of Spee.
Does he
And
say that
nobody
with
wants-
disdain?
Absolutely.
Okay.
There was no hiding it. There's no inside check necessary.
All right. I would like to walk in for a drink.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
People are kind of clear the way for you, Briar, because you are large compared to
Yep.
a regular person.
Yep.
There are people. Yeah, people kind of like ogle you and are confused, like, what the fuck? Some people, you hear some people over say, like, would. Hear me out.
Oh God, she's blushing. She's blushing walking in.
Love that.
You hear some drunken people like, is it like at her waist, or is it like where the horses would be?
And I'm
don't-
hearing all of this, yeah.
Does she have 2 rib cages, or how does that work?
Can she lay on her back?
I'm hearing all of this, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's basically like drunken.
I'm making a mental note of their face.
She
Yeah.
breathes. Which part moves? Is it the horse part or the human part?
Jesus.
How long does it take to fill 4 lungs? Does she have 2 hearts? Does she have tits and teats? How does this? What?
It's anti.
How does he?
God.
You wear pants.
Yeah, if you put pants on her, how is it on all 4 legs or the back leg?
I'm gonna be the last one to walk in, and I'll look at the guard with the donuts. You drop those, you get fired. And then
You look at the box and it's crumpled.
I'm gonna open the box.
Oh God.
The donuts are mashed together, and he is like, you hear the armor rattling.
All right.
Can I walk up and be like, hey, they're still good? Like,
Are they
take a little bit.
beyond mending?
You want to mend the donuts?
No, don't waste your energy. This guard, you, with my donuts,
I wanted one of those.
go back to the bakery. I want a fresh set by the time we're done here.
Yes, Lord. And he
but
doesn't even
still-
look at the lieutenant, and he just goes. He is. You feel
Wait,
or you
man.
smell a small whiff of urine.
A whiff of urine. He pissed himself?
Jesus
Dude.
Christ.
God, Gray, you bully.
I'm so
Gray's
proud of you,
alignment
Gray.
chart is gonna start moving.
Okay, before he runs off with the
Why are
donuts,
you
can I take the
such a
box?
brat?
Can I have those donuts? What
Have
the
those
fuck?
donuts.
I knew it. I knew this was going to happen.
Oh, it was bad. I rolled a nat 1 immediately.
Oh my God, I love that.
Gray,
It's amazing.
Gray.
I just want the donuts. Did I get the donuts?
Yeah, he would have gave the donuts to somebody.
You're gonna make
To
a
me,
note
right?
of that.
I'm so
Right,
And
happy
then
you're
you
even
being
brought
look
a
at the
rat right
lieutenant
now.
for confirmation. He is just going. You ever see a man walk in full plate or power walk in full plate armor? It looks
that. Goofy as hell.
So also after having done that situation, he would be walking a little funny, I think.
oh yeah.
Well, he
Mm.
pissed
Yeah, yeah.
himself too, so you know.
Yeah, so it would be squelching. You're
Right.
welcome.
Right.
Oh man.
Do I get in trouble?
Hmm. I'm all alone.
Right, I'm gonna walk into
There's
the bar.
only evil beside me.
As you walk into the bar, the guards seem to be much closer to you than they were beforehand. They're not in your space, but they are not far from it either, and you are getting a lot of like odd looks. As like, why does this young man, kid, whatever he is, have all these armed guards?
I'm gonna look at the biggest guy in the room who's staring at me.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me a perception.
What's happening?
you should calm
Crazy
Uh,
monster,
12?
that's
down.
Okay. You see a man sitting down with a leather strap going across his muscular chest with a huge scar going from his right ear down his neck down to his navel. He's blinded, one of his eyes bald. Man, sitting down it's hard to tell, but he looks like he's probably about 280 stacked muscle.
Oh, a retired level 20 player.
Oh god. Fuck. I've already
Get on my
committed.
notes.
I've already committed. I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow at him. That's it.
He
Yay.
stares with his one dead eye at you, unflinching.
Give him a nod. I'll just give him a nod.
He does not reciprocate the nod. Give me
What is
Ray pussied out so fast.
what does the rest of his table look like? Is he alone?
another perception.
It's 22.
As you're looking at them, you see a red handprint with a missing circle in the palm of the hand on a lot of them. And as you're rescanning, you see the same mark.
Special group.
What's the word I'm looking for? You do it to like horses and cows.
Brand?
Branding?
Yeah, you see that branded on the man's left pec.
I'm just gonna keep that in mind and head for a seat.
Wait,
Can I
what's
go to
branded
the?
on him?
Oh,
Sorry.
no,
What'd
go
you say?
ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just wondering what was branded. Sorry.
Red handprint.
There's a red
Just man boob.
hand with a circle missing from the palm.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Circle missing from the palm. What do you mean a circle missing?
Like that part's not filled in.
Like a puncture.
It's just the skin,
Uh,
like regular skin, in the circle, like in the.
You can give me a history check if you want.
Me?
Somebody,
Have we seen this before? Hold on.
maybe.
History check.
Jesus.
I'm looking at my looking at my notes. What did I get from my notes yesterday? The blood. Oh, is this the
No,
blood
no.
coin?
I don't know, maybe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same one? Okay, see.
Yeah, it is.
That was fun.
Made me go there.
I thought it seemed different. I thought it was a different one. That's why I said that. I was like, oh, a variation of it. Faction tribes.
This will
Anyway.
be good. We might need
What the
them.
hell?
Oh my goodness. I love reading my
So
inventory.
you guys have seen it before?
You guys remember? You guys caught their attention when Gray was giving that mom and her 2 sons
Coin.
try to sleight of hand them some money, but you all noticed that a group of guys noticed that as well, and they walked off and they had that same symbol.
Yeah, buddy.
Is Gray about to get his ass kicked?
Oh,
We're
boy.
inside now.
Can I go to the taverner and ask them for a drink with Xanax for Gray?
Xanax. I
Are
need a
you
Zanny,
asking them
dude.
to strike a drink for you?
He needs
You
to
need to
chill.
calm down, baby girl.
Yeah.
I need the Cosby special, please.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Are you ordering that in front of him, or are you making that a secret? I gotta know.
It's a secret.
This
Do
Gray
you actually
notice.
want to try to get something like that?
Wait, what do I have to do?
You can go up to the bar and ask them to spike you a drink and see how that goes.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait, Maji. He's saying you can. He's not saying you should.
There's a,
I know.
This could
yes,
end
you-
very bad.
I know it's
There's
not.
a very big difference.
Oh, I love this.
I'm just
I know,
trying to be
I know,
clear.
He has free will, though.
You could get in very big trouble.
No.
Yeah, that right there, that tells you everything that Gray is saying is correct.
No, what if it's not sunny, but it's like something that will calm him down a little bit, like I don't know, some magical stuff that it's legal. Do you have
Legal
something like
roofies.
Legal roofies, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have some of that in my bag.
that?
Yeah, Briar does have all of that. She's got us covered.
Dude, is everybody hearing this except for Gray?
No, I am walking up to the bar. Barkeep, around for my friends, please.
Got it. And you see a dwarf behind the bar start pouring drinks.
Let's go.
And he pours 7 drinks. And he holds his hand out. That'll be 2 gold.
Toss him 5.
Whoa.
The
Thank you
coin
kindly.
to your witcher.
Are you being discreet about that?
Of course he's not.
Got it.
It's
This
fucking great.
this
Got it.
this is Gray or what? Gray Orin, not Gray the
Nailed it.
Ranger.
Mhm,
Grayson Oren.
mhm,
You've been
mhm,
spending the family money on booze again.
mhm. Booze and whores. Oh, jeez.
So yeah, the crowd is partying. There is live music playing. It seems very upbeat tavern music. Crowd is having a roaring time. The group of guys seems to the what do they call it? The blood coins. Listen, I got a lot of notes up. All right.
No, I get it.
The blood coins. Every time you guys seem to look over there, you see a handful more people growing around that table.
Oh, boy.
Woohoo.
Arr.
And
We
most
done
of
here?
them are very large men. They ate their Wheaties and never stopped.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So are we at like a booth or something, sort of able to talk?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys would
Freely.
have found, the guards would have cleared out a large corner booth for the group.
Can I do a thing?
Yeah?
I would like to zone out at the table. focus in through Tibbs and try to get him close to that table to listen to what I can.
Go
Now,
ahead. And
I'm not going to let him get close. Right, because I'm not trying to let him get grabbed, but if he can get to like the wall and hang out somewhere nearby.
Go ahead and give me a stealthy tips check.
Oh boy. Let's see here.
He's got this.
+4. This is important, Tibbs. 16.
16. Okay. As yeah, Tibbs flies and he goes above the table in the rafters. He's in a good spot, but he's also in a noisy bar.
Okay.
So it's going to be hard for him to get the good stuff.
Right.
Go ahead and give me a perception.
Okay, he does have advantage from keen senses.
Okay, so it's going to be a straight roll then.
Okay, let me re-roll that then. And it's an 8 + 3 for 11.
It's hard to tell. They are talking in as low of a voice as they can talk.
Are there any of them that look like they're sort of heading this conversation? Someone in charge?
The man in charge looks like the bald guy with a dead eye, but he doesn't seem to be saying... Well, this is all for tips. He doesn't seem to be saying much. He just kind of stares in Gray's direction. And every once in a while, he'll bring his attention back to the table and drink some beer. You're not really getting much just about how much money they've been pulling in from Tent Town work.
Okay.
And it sounds like pretty large sums. It's a couple thousand gold here, a couple thousand gold there, a couple hundred to burn some things down. Just a lot of grunt muscle work.
Oh my.
I'm gonna come out, kind of cough and cover my mouth and send a message to Gray. I'm not going to be able to hear anything at this table. I'm listening to the other one. Tap me. I won't be able to hear you. And I'm going to go back out, and I'm going to just be listening through Tibbs to the rest of the conversation and just kind of be focused in. So I literally will not be able to hear anything at this table. You will have to touch me to break me out of it. I am only listening to them through him.
Is our table... Are there guards around it, or do we have...
Yes. Yeah, there are guards kind of keeping people away from going to your table.
Could they hear us? Is it loud enough in here?
It's pretty loud, and they have their helmets on, so it'd probably be pretty hard for them to hear you.
Well, I think there's blood coin over there. Might be our chance to continue with your plan.
What do you mean? Like we take him out?
No, I mean, if we need to...
Befriend him.
Right. His soul... I don't know. Things are about to go tits up pretty quick, I think. I don't know how much more free time we have until the charade is up.
I mean, you don't believe it yet? That you are probably from here?
I mean, I feel I may be from here, but I don't think... I know I got carried away. I think I needed to.
Are we all listening to this?
Yes.
We're all at the table.
Oh, what do you mean you don't know?
I mean, I'm an orphan.
Bless you. Oh.
I could have been from here. I don't know.
There's any way we can do I don't know, ADN test or something like that?
Yeah, so let me go to ancestry.com.
I have a question. How big is this bar?
Fairly big.
Really big. How far away are they? How far away is this table from our table?
I would say about 110 feet.
Got it. Okay.
What I'm trying to say is this group might be helpful, useful to us. In case things go
Excuse me.
bad, or in case we do actually end up taking over the city.
I think it's gonna be you're gonna have to sneak away to talk to them kind of thing, and not do it in front of the guard.
Yes, that's why I think Corsilla might be. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll tap Titus. See if I can get his
What?
attention.
Yeah, what's up?
You able to talk to them? Send them a message.
Oh,
The big bold one.
yes. Why?
I think we might need their help at some point. They might have, I don't know, some sort of hideaway that we might be safe in should we need it.
I don't see how we'd even get away from these guards to make a meeting with them.
Can't you?
Send a message.
I understand, but what am I to ask them? Do you want to try to help break us free from these guards?
I'm not saying now, just
Or
Like that's what would
schedule,
even what am I even saying to these people?
schedule a
It's
meeting
going to
place and
convince them
time,
that
and
we
our
are
rogue can dip.
Right. So you're asking me to send a message to a group of people to convince them that we are not
Just the
spies.
head guy. Just the head guy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, do you think he's going to be happy that someone's in his head?
no, but I don't think he's going to do anything either. He's not
I
going to know
feel
who
like
it's
a
from.
direct approach might work a little better than sending a
message?
message.
I don't know if we can
Yeah.
do direct with the guards on us.
I don't think it's good. I don't think a message is going to help unless we have a way to make a meeting. Because what am I going to ask to make a meeting and we don't even have a plan?
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Bird, can you just walk up to the bar to order a drink and see if any of the guards follow you up there? Because you're literally just walking to the bar.
Yeah, I'm down to be convinced to do this,
Need
but
a
I need a
refill
plan before I
anyways.
do anything.
I'm just curious to see if they're gonna follow or if they're gonna just watch.
Right. Let's
They
brainstorm
can't
here.
follow us to the ladies' room.
Let's see if we can set up a meeting. Maybe they might have maybe we can
Can I
ask for
discreetly cast a spell?
It's pretty busy here, so it probably wouldn't be too hard.
Okay.
But you can roll a sleight of hand if you're trying to make it as stealthy as possible.
I would like to make it as stealthy as possible.
Okay,
So
give me a
I would
sleight of hand.
I would like to ask if my party could help create a distraction. Just a small one, just to hide me. It doesn't have to be extravagant. I would like to do something.
I will take my drink, go up to the guards, put my arm around one. You fellas, you sure you don't want any? It's good stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the bar.
Okay.
So the
Yep.
ones Gray is seem distracted to give
Okay.
you advantage.
Yeah.
Corsilla, you all notice because you're looking for it, and they're not hiding or anything. You see one guard not get far away from the table but he definitely kind of followed Corsilla a
Follow
little
her.
bit.
Okay. I'm gonna
Cool.
get up to go to the bathroom.
This is perfect. While the guards are good, attention is going to be split amongst the chaos in the group. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on the lieutenant.
Okay.
So, do you want me to roll a sleight of hand for this?
Yes.
Okay. And you said with advantage because of Gray and everything else?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Did they follow me to the bathroom?
Oh, do you actually go to the bathroom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You would go to the bathroom, and you guys would see a guard go and stand outside of the bathroom door.
Thank
Okay.
goodness for that advantage.
I would say so.
I don't know who else sees that. But
Really,
thank
though.
goodness for that advantage. That's a difference. Anyway, I am not probing deep.
Okay, it's just
I'm
surface level, so you won't even know if
surface levels.
I don't even think I get a roll for that.
No, that's why I'm doing this. I can probe deeper, but if I do, he's gonna know. Because either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts. So I could do it. If he fails, I get like 6 seconds of inside thought, and then I gotta dip to another creature, or else it's gonna know I'm in there.
Okay.
So right now, I'm just doing surface level.
So, and that's not a roll.
No roll.
It's not a roll yet.
No.
Okay.
So like, yeah, you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what it is most on its mind in that moment. And then as an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper. So I'm starting with the lieutenant.
Surface thoughts are, he's definitely nervous. He's scared and concerned, and he's constantly thinking this could get bad.
Okay. I'm gonna shift to Gray's thoughts.
You want
Because I can shift as an action. So, and I'm gonna do this 10 times. I'm gonna say this clear. I have 10 times I can do this. I'm gonna hit 10 people. I started with the lieutenant. I'm going to Gray next. So DM, if you need to do anything in between some of these, I'm going to use this full spell.
He does. There's no save, so you just get
this is
Gray's
just
first
surface
level.
thoughts.
I surface
is-
thoughts.
Yeah, just surface thoughts. This may not be just you doing a distraction. Like it's that the first 2 layers of thought. Like you're doing something, but what are you thinking also in that? Like that inner voice going on in your head while you're acting out things.
It's pretty much like, how the fuck are we gonna manage to keep this lie up, and how hopefully we can find some way to sort of get out of this situation, this mess.
Okay.
Hopefully we can get the help of these blood coins.
I'm going to aim for the bartender if it's within range.
What's the range?
30 feet.
Out of range.
Out of range. Okay. And then I'm going for Briar.
She's in the bathroom, out of range.
She was leaving. In the
Yeah.
chaos of everything happening, I'm casting this.
Okay.
So 18 seconds in, would she be out of 30 feet within 18 seconds?
Probably not. She's got to get through people.
Because it was 6 seconds on the lieutenant, 6 seconds on Gray, so she would be 12 actually. So then I'm gonna hit you first. What are your surface thoughts?
My surface thoughts
Yeah.
are panic, get to the bathroom. Is the guard following me? Panic. I can't believe those guys were saying that shit when I was walking in. What the fuck is wrong with them? Panic.
I love it. I love it. All right, I'm going to Chase.
Chase is just swishing her drink around, staring at it like, oh, that looks cool.
Cool.
Look at the bubbles.
Cool.
Look at the
Give me
bubbles.
3 ice cubes. I wanted
All
1.
right, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna hit Mendel.
Mendel? Oh, Mendel's not here.
Wasn't she with us? No,
Did
she
Mendel
was
get
to the
dropped?
shop. Did
no,
she not?
no, I mean in the Discord. Maji's not here.
Oh,
I
crap.
didn't. I heard.
I did hear
Having
somebody get
internet
out.
issues.
Oh, big
Yeah.
sad. Okay, well then we'll hold that, and I'll say I did it. And when she comes back, I'll get the surface slots later. If she gets a chance. Do I see any of the hand at all nearby passing through as they're going for drinks and whatnot as well?
Perception check.
Bet.
Hmm.
13. Man, that's the 3rd time I've rolled that.
Yeah, nope. They're all kind of just staying at that table.
Cool. So who else in the party is near us? Oh,
Hello?
All the guards.
yeah,
Yeah, you got
I'm
the
going to them next. I was just going to hit the party first and use what's left over on a few guards. Because I'm going to try to see what else I can get.
Corsolas thoughts would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
important.
Corsilla.
I wanted it, but she walked to the bar too. I switched
What
to
time
you.
frame would
out.
that be
I
though?
was gonna say we left at the same time to go to the
'Cause,
She
bathroom. If you
did.
can hit me, you can hit
So
her.
then, yeah, I would say then, yeah, I would go for her too. Then, if you're
Okay.
within 30 feet.
She is currently thinking to herself, like it seems like she's talking to herself, but she is saying to go and hide under the table and report back if you hear mention of our group.
I'm sorry, my internet disconnected.
That's okay.
Alright. Did something happen?
It's getting ready to.
Titus is
Okay.
probing us right now.
I am.
And then her other surface level thought is, I'm gonna order 8 drinks for the group. I'm gonna get a double.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So I cast Detect Thoughts, and I've hit the Lieutenant, I've hit Gray, I've hit Briar, and I hit Corsilla. And all this is just your surface level thoughts of in the moment, what you're thinking about the situation, that inner voice talking in your head. And as I'm doing this, I get 10 people. I'm hitting just little groups of people. I would hit you as well in this group. So as we're all sitting at this table, Corsilla's getting drinks, Briar's going to the bathroom, Gray is distracting the guards. We're in this city and all this mess. What is Mendel's surface thoughts right now?
Mendel is confused.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not understanding what's going on. What happened?
So he cast a spell so that he can hear your thoughts.
My thoughts?
Yes,
Anyone.
but
I get
only
6
yeah.
seconds.
Ah.
He gets to do it per person. So like it's
Yes.
just like any surface thoughts. He's not like digging deep into your
Mm-mm.
subconscious. He's just like, what are you thinking right now, sitting at the table having a drink with everybody? What are you thinking?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but can I know what are
No.
the?
So
no,
if
it's not detected.
if I dig deeper and I look for specific thoughts, then yes. But because I'm just tapping in, I'm just reading your surface thoughts and then I'm out, there is no roll, there's no detection.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. No, I actually was going to say that you everyone said what they were thinking at this moment already.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Can I know?
Gray said
Because I
he's
wasn't
thinking, yeah, Gray was like panicking, thinking about how we're going to do this, how we're going to get through things. Corsilla talked to something we didn't see, sent it under the table to go watch them and see if they were here from us. Briar's panicking, thinking about the people who came in, who were whispering and talking about her as she came in. And then I hit the lieutenant, who is thinking about how he can take care of everything and watch everybody and panicking about how he's going to keep everything going and safe. And then I'm hitting you next. You would be next in
Chase
line.
was also being
Oh, okay.
hypnotized by her own drink.
Oh, I did hit Chase too, and she was looking at her drink, just focused in, looking at the ice cubes.
Okay, good. So Mindel, right now it's thinking that it's very worried, like in paranoid, thinking that something is like something. No, wait. Something is about to happen, something that is not good, and he's not sure about that. But also, he's missing the fiend in a way.
Yeah.
Because the fiend was like helping him a lot in a lot of stuff, so he's feeling that that's lacking, so he's very very worried about that too. And also this situation that is about to happen, that he's very paranoid that
Okay.
something is wrong here, and he doesn't like this.
Okay, so that's Lieutenant, Chase, Corsilla, Briar, Mendel, Gray. So that's 6. I have 4 more.
Why don't you tap into the DM himself?
I would. That's a 10th level spell if I can get there. So I would like to hit 4 guards.
Okay.
So the lieutenant was the guy at the other table, right?
The lieutenant was with Gray, I thought.
Oh,
I can't reach the
you're
guy
not-
at the table.
oh,
He's
you
too far
can't.
away. He's 110 feet away. I can only do 30 feet.
Fuck, okay.
Yes.
one of them is like, "Oh fuck, why did he give the donuts to Mike? Mike is the biggest fucking
Oh
idiot."
shit.
Mike dropped Poppy's donuts. Good to know. Actually, I would know
Yeah,
that.
Mike,
Write that
you got
down.
the name?
Write that down.
Wait, I
Guard,
have the name. I
take him
have
to
the
the
name.
dungeon.
Yeah. I'm gonna poor Mike. I'm gonna save that man. This version of Gray. I don't know about him. Okay, next
Another,
one.
the other one is like, I really have to piss so bad. It's gonna
Okay.
take 20 minutes to get this armor off. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh
Mm.
shit.
Yeah, they need to make a flat for that.
The next one is basically he's like, I gotta stay vigilant. I gotta keep my eye on him. Don't let anything happen. This is like still my first week. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna lose my job.
Mike's gonna lose his fucking job.
And the last one is like, Mike is so fucked when we get back to the barracks.
You don't mess with Poppy.
Oh, poor Mike. All right. I would like to do one last thing once people get around to do stuff. I did a lot. That was fun though. Thank you guys. I liked that. That was fun
That
to
was
see you
good.
guys in your
That was
heads for a
good.
little bit.
I didn't, and I did not consent, but it's okay.
Violated. You don't know that.
Can somebody roll a d20?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
even know
God.
who the
Whose
last one was.
turn?
Wait.
Wait, I could check my notes. I don't know if I usually write it down. I'll have to.
Who?
I
Wait,
usually
can I-
try to
can I-
write it down. Roll
can I-
the
can
world
I-
die.
Can I say something to Nate?
To me, yeah.
Mindel does not know, but Magi does.
But Machi does. Hey,
Yeah.
wait, listen. Hey, whoa. All right, nothing invasive. I just wanted an insight in people's characters. I like the world building. I have
Nothing.
Chase's last right now, unless we did anything after. I'm looking right now because she rolled an 18 on the world die when she got more volcanoes. That was the last note I had for a world die.
So me? Which one?
I'm assuming if we start back over at the top. For her.
That's all right. I'll do it.
All right.
I have no idea. whose turn it was.
17.
Oh. Did we roll that?
You all notice that
We
group
did.
get up and
Oh.
start to walk out of the bar.
Oh. I'm gonna have Tibbs tail them.
Give me another stealth check.
Amazing. I would also like to cast See Invisibility
Okay.
and look for myself and see if there is anyone invisible or ethereal in this bar before they leave.
And I'll need a perception check for that as well.
Yep. So I'll roll mine first.
Sneezed out that 22.
All right.
Okay, and for Tibbs,
Yeah.
that's it's +3 on this one, so 13 + 3 is 16.
So yeah, Tibbs is following them.
I'm going to cast
Kinda.
click my button. Let me click my level 2 spell. I'm casting See Invisibility.
You notice above the bar,
Uh-huh.
above the top shelf drinks, is a bird-shaped figure, bird-shaped humanoid. You look around and you see Corsilla coming back with 8 drinks. But there is another Kenku, invisible, perched, staring at your group.
Like our
Also-
our Kenku size, or it's a mini?
Uh,
The baby.
Titus, it looks like a full-grown Kenku, assuming
Oh,
Corsilla is a full-grown Kenku.
shit.
Right, with the natural
So
20.
isn't
Okay.
that the other group then?
The
There
feather
was two
claws.
groups.
And looking
Yeah.
specifically at our group or a member of our group? Because was it I and
Basically doing the
Corsilla
bird
walking
look,
away? or all of us?
primarily looking at Corsilla and
Okay.
going to Gray specifically. Every once in a while they look at the group as a whole
Right.
and the guards, but primarily looking at Corsilla and Gray.
Okay. I'm gonna keep scanning. Do I see anyone else at all? Any mages in the bar? Anybody looking at me? Anything at all? Just the bird perched up. There's no one ghosty. Nothing at all.
Just the bird.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm coming out of the bathroom at this point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you letting anybody know that this, or that you see
I am
that?
deciding on who to let know right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Okay. Well,
Um.
while I was in the bathroom before he even said all that stuff, I wanted to do detect magic anyways, but I didn't know that the people were
yeah.
gonna be leaving. So they're already gone.
They were
they're gone by the time you
leaving,
get up.
and then as I cast the invisibility, I wanted to
Well-
see if there was anyone with them as well.
I guess I'll still cast it. I feel like
Okay.
it's gonna be wasted now, but I have
How?
4
What is
slots,
the
so it'll be okay.
range?
It's just 30 feet in front of me, so as I'm
Okay.
30 feet from me, so like as I'm walking, it'll kind of change as we're going.
Right. Right.
30 feet is out of your range.
For
For them.
Would you
the
say
group.
detect magic?
yeah, but I'm not looking for his bird that he sees. I'm just looking for detect magic, like as I'm walking back to the table from the bar.
It's not within. It's within 30 feet of you. It's a radius. Like you have a
Right.
30 feet sphere of anything magical.
Does it move as I move? Though?
Yes, it's
That's what I thought.
within. For the duration, you sense the presence
Right,
of
yeah,
magic
it's 10
within 30 feet
minutes.
of you. So for you could have cast it when you got up and then walked to the bathroom and came back.
Well, I didn't think of it until after
You
I was
did,
coming out of
none-
the
yeah.
bathroom, so it's fine. But I
Okay.
still wanted to cast it, even though you guys are gone. I would still like to look around the bar and see if I see any, like, crazy
Anything.
things that are blasted me.
Right. Anybody have
Um,
daggers or whatnot magically enchanted?
Anything magic, yeah.
You see. No, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would definitely turn around and send a message. I'm going to send 2 of them. The first one will be to Corsilla.
Okay.
Corsilla, invisible bird above the bar. He's definitely staring at you and Gray. And then I will send the same thing to Gray, just starting with Gray, invisible bird above the bar. And I can confirm it is a Kinku, not an Aarakocra of any kind. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then I'll pass that on too, that it is a Kinku above the bar. And that lasts an hour. So I would like to nonchalantly keep my eye on that bird to make sure
Are you only telling those 2?
right now.
Okay.
About, unless anybody's doing anything, after about 10 minutes, that creature kind of scurries back down, not moving anything around,
Right.
and kind of crouches out the front of the bar
And leaves.
and leaves.
Okay. I'm going to let Corsilla know the second it starts moving. It's moving and heading toward the door.
She's not gonna even look like she hears him and just continue with her drinks and listening to
Alright.
whatever the group is saying.
You can respond to this message.
In your head.
No.
Ray's still trying to get the guards to drink with him.
He's telling you ain't
Yeah.
ruining my buzz, bitch.
Got it.
One of them starts to agree, and the lieutenant walks over and basically smacks him on the back of the head.
Oh.
Oh,
Ray, you're trying to get these guards fired?
be nice.
Another one?
I'll go sit back down.
Should we get a wellness check on Mike?
Mike is getting your
Hard
donuts.
Yeah, hard cut the mic shaking.
We
trying to
better
carry
hope that he
stuff.
gets back with the donuts before we're done here, otherwise he's done.
Joke's on him. He's already dead.
Oh god.
God.
Okay. Are we done? Are you ready to head back? Check on the rest of the group?
Yeah, I think it's time to go. I just want to say At some point, I do think we're gonna need the help of the blood coins.
And
Speaking of, I'm feeling a little tipsy, Greg. If you could just help me stand, I'm just gonna put a hand on his shoulder and I'm gonna tap back into Tibbs.
I whisper, weak.
I help Titus walk out.
I didn't even drink alcohol. I'm pretending. Titus doesn't drink.
Tibbs is following or flying behind that group.
Yeah.
The streets are dark and are a lot more barren.
Okay.
You see this group. Actually, somebody roll a d20. Somebody else can do it.
Poppy.
Who's next in the list? Yep, Poppy. Yeah.
I'm just trying to enjoy my chicken nuggets.
Like, she's been eating chicken nuggets the whole time.
Oh, that's right. It's in her channel. I'll switch to the other channel.
Stole some gold from Gray.
There we go. Hey.
Again.
Again, how much did you steal this time?
Oh. I just swiped a little bit. 6.
Let's go.
Oh.
You see them walking and walking and walking, and they turn down this darkened alley, and there is a door with that red hand symbol.
Oh shit.
And they do a knock, and you see the classic the eye door open. Go
Is it
ahead
like
and
a
roll.
secret knock?
Yeah, yeah.
Roll perception.
This is my perception because I'm looking through Tibbs, so I only get +2, not +3. Doesn't matter. 21.
21.
Let's go.
It seemed like a standard 3 knock, and you hear him say,
Gotta write this down.
"May the blood flow like the coin flow." And the door opens.
Flow.
oh my god.
Slide.
Hardcore.
May the blood flow like the coin flows?
Yeah.
Like the coin.
Or no, there's no S. May the blood flow like the
Like
coin flow.
Got it. Just want to make sure.
No S. Don't forget it.
Follows
Was
the
there a
3.
pattern to the knock, or was it just 3 straight knocks?
3 knocks. It was a 3, 2, 2, 2, I'm assuming, and then the phrase.
Are we assuming, or are we getting it correct?
That's what he said.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what he
With the
said.
21,
Okay.
yeah. So
Okay.
I know. Illusion
I'm
magic.
freaking out, man.
No, I get it. I was trying to find a way. I was like, I didn't want to interact, but if I could figure out where they are, I'm gonna do my best.
I didn't expect Heathen to be so paranoid.
It's Briar. Briar's freaking
It's
out,
Briar. Right.
man.
See them turn down an alley.
She's been holding her fucking necklace for moral support this entire fucking time, just
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
out.
You're not alone.
You're not sure where you're at in the city because you weren't in Tibbs' eyes the whole time, but Tibbs might remember.
Tim's would remember, yeah, and I could have him stay where he is for now and just kind of fly above that spot and find him. Let me read that actually. Do I get the 2 are bonded? The companion can sense the pseudo dragon senses, along with the pseudo dragon is within 10 feet of the companion. Okay, yeah, so I would have to go find him. Okay.
I just have to say on a side note, these plants that I was able to find at that fucking shop, prepare for some fuckery, because one of these I'm excited for.
Okay. Knocks 3 times on a door with a hand symbol. Okay, got it. I'm good. All right. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Okay. So then I will come back out. We'll let go of Gray. Oh, sorry about that. I feel a little better now.
What'd you see?
Gonna message you, whisper quietly with the spell, and I've got a hideout at least, and a passphrase.
It's perfect.
Yep.
I'll probably need to go there at some point, but for now, I think
let's do
it's...
some more reconnaissance and gain as much knowledge about the city as we can while we're here, and then make a plan and act on it.
For now, I think...
There's too much we don't know.
I think it's time to turn in, though. It's getting late.
Yeah, I have a few things I need to do tonight, so I need to find a room and make it clean.
I'm sure it's very clean.
As you guys, oh, it's very clean.
No, there's scrying wards in every single room of the house.
And I'll wink, because I knew that's what he meant.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
As you guys are traveling back
My
to
bad.
the manor,
yeah.
Where is Mike?
Guard,
Oh
Dead?
god.
a guard rides up to the lieutenant and hands him a note.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh
He
god.
That
holds
was
the light to
fast.
the note and reads it. He folds it up and puts it in his tucks it into his armor.
Can I upcast Detect Thoughts?
Can?
I would have to
You know
burn
what?
a third level spell.
What was that note
Do
about?
it. It's bedtime anyways.
But I
I
have
can-
things I have to do.
Well, I know I
It
got
may be
this. I got
bedtime
it.
for you guys,
Don't
but
worry,
it's never
don't
bedtime
worry.
for the wizard.
Don't worry.
I'm waiting.
Is that
I'm
our
waiting.
note? Have we been free? We've been freed?
It doesn't concern you, Lord.
I'm gonna cast it.
What's
I have three level
Ah.
slots.
what's my insight on that? What is he lying? He's lying. Is that this lying little bitch?
Roll it.
I cast Detect Thoughts when he reads it. I realized I have 3 level 3 slots. I only need 2 tonight.
I just rolled a 16.
So we'll do. Okay, let me pull Gray aside, and then we can do your
Oh.
thoughts.
Let's go, Gray.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I forgot. We hit level 6.
Okay. He is lying. Whatever he just read definitely concerns the group, is what you basically picked up on.
Okay.
You don't know if it's good or bad, but it definitely pertains to the group as a whole.
I think that's all I need to know. I'm good.
All right.
What it is
All
I
right,
have a
Titus.
cantrip. I can
Uh-huh.
point toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and
Ah.
only the target, hears the message and can
Uh-huh.
reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Ah, okay.
And
Yeah,
I can
I
do
thought-
this through like walls and stuff, as long as I know the general area
Yeah,
of
it's
where you are.
120 feet.
Yeah, I can cast it to
Mm,
anywhere.
I
Great
have it
spell.
too.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a text, and it was like, huh?
Basically,
No.
basically, you're not wrong. It is because only they can hear it and see it.
Okay, okay. Keep. Go ahead, guys.
I will say, people that can read lips can read the lips of people casting the spell. But those are the
Oh.
only people who would know, because there is a feature where it's like I think it's the detect feature or something where you can read people's lips,
Hmm.
and so they would be able to see the message spell
Hmm.
if they saw that person talking. But anyway, you guys are back.
Yep.
I gotta
All right.
pee.
So,
Yeah, the second I
Uh,
seen the letter, I would cast Detect Thoughts.
all
I
right.
think we're almost done for the day. Naughty.
Okay. I
Yeah.
drank a lot of water. Be proud of me. I drank a whole big ass bottle.
Was
So
that
proud.
the Alani or
I'm
was that
proud.
actual water?
it was the Alani, and then it was water.
Okay, that makes me feel better. All right.
It was a whole big bottle of water.
Your surface thoughts, Titus, before you dig deeper, is this complicates things.
So, okay.
That's it.
Hold on. I'm reading the rest of the spell. If it fails, with the way the target knows, or with the questions verbally directed at the target naturally shape the course of its thoughts. Okay, so that's all I get. Is it complicates things?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How far away are we anyway? Can I just do a simple like check as in what do they look like? Do they look perplexed? Do they look worried? Do they look
Yeah, you can roll an
angry?
insight.
Can I
Yeah,
also hit the
okay.
guard who brought the letter?
Yeah.
Cool.
The guard who gave the letter is like, all right, that was the last thing I had to do for the day. I'm going home.
Bet. I got 60 seconds. I'm just going to keep tapping in on the lieutenant every now
Yeah.
and then.
It's a lot of just confusion of what to do next.
Okay. That's it. For the
And
next 60
Chase
seconds,
is
I'll just stay in
seeing
his head.
if he looks disgruntled or on edge.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I did lose internet completely on my computer here, so maybe
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to do.
I can
Roll
roll
it.
Let's
for
see,
you.
just
if you
look
need
for
me
a
to, Chase.
D20.
Yeah,
or
Randy
no?
can do it for you.
Yeah, either that or if you know your stat. I don't know if you know your insight.
No.
It would be your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency. I'm sure you as the cleric is proficient in insight.
Yeah.
I think you said you had a plus
Insight is
5?
+5, yeah.
Yeah. See, I can't
Damn.
remember.
Oh, and it just popped up. So should I roll it?
Yeah.
If you want to.
Okay.
And then add 5, please.
Insight.
Please.
This one. All right, we good. 24.
Oh, yes, cleric. Let's go.
He's just really confused.
Okay.
We got a pickpocketing bird. Can we
I mean-
pickpocket this?
Okay.
Confused
Well,
is
not
better
yet,
than
but
angry, I
maybe if he
think.
pockets it, yeah.
No, we have like 6 guards watching us right now.
It's
Yeah.
fine. She's super sneaky.
All right.
And it's in his armor.
Yeah.
It's not in his pocket.
Yeah.
Do I have an invisibility spell? No, I don't. I did not prepare that. Fuck.
So back to the house then, yeah.
So as you get back to the house, the lieutenant walks you guys to the door, and he says, "Have a wonderful night, Lord."
You too,
Well, they're
Lieutenant.
not gonna
Thank
be
you.
posted up watching us at night.
There are other guards around, I think,
I
right?
figured a different contingent would be here, yeah.
You can assume if you want
Are
to look
there-
out after a
Are
while.
there? Yeah. Are there guards like that are gonna be standing by?
Are you asking this, or are you just
Yeah. Yeah.
to him?
Yes.
Yeah, there will be guards all night.
So you're relieved for the night.
I am, yes, but there will be guards here for
Okay.
the remainder of the night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Wait, I sleep naked. Are you going to look at me?
No. We will stay outside of the house.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember you sleeping naked.
You were looking.
Oh, a couple of times. I
You
heard.
were looking.
Are you interested?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, Lieutenant, for your protection tonight. We felt very safe, despite your subordinate dropping my donuts. In fact, where are my
Did
new
we ever
donuts?
get donuts back?
It's now you see a man power walking in armor
Oh God.
with a
So
box.
cute.
Uh,
Yeah.
the box better be pristine.
He takes a knee in front of you, Gray.
Stand the
And
fuck
he
up. Give me
opens
my
the box
donuts.
with
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
The donuts are intact.
Oh good.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Go clean yourself
So I'm
up.
gonna like
You're
nudge
so
him and whisper, "Good work," and that'll be it.
He gives you a little shaky nod, and he starts to walk off.
Are we free from the guards right now?
Yeah, when you go into the house, the guards are out of sight. And there seems to be like half the amount of servants in the house, and a borderline unconscious fairy at the dining room table.
Are we able to
Yeah.
stay out? Are we able to stay outside for a minute, or are they out there? Is there like a courtyard we can just hang out in?
Yeah, you guys. There's a courtyard, but the gates that you guys are walking from are closed.
Got it. It might be safer to talk out here if we need to.
I don't know, does our magic man notice any more scry things?
There was one in every room. I would have to check the room we're in to see if that one is active. That's what the understanding I have is when I found them, they were inactive at the time.
When you see one, can you point it out to me so that I know what to look for as well?
If you asked, yeah, I could show them to you.
Yeah, I would definitely. If I see you looking around, I'll definitely go up to you and ask you what you're looking at.
Yeah, when we got there at the beginning of the house, I definitely would, and I would be looking to find a secure room when I get there. So let's, yeah. If you'd like to help me, we could make a room secure.
100%. Yeah, I would like.
DM, I'd like to find one. See if we could find a room we could talk in, and search that room for everything, everywhere I can to try to find any of these wards in this room. And I'm gonna
Well, I
break
should
them.
be able to just detect magic for that. Yeah.
Well, I don't have Dispel, do I? The problems of being a wizard. The only thing I could think of is having Dispel to break the scry ward. So then I would just need to check it.
Either, I don't think.
I'd have to.
If I
just
do,
check
I
it
don't
to
have it
see if it's
prepared.
active.
Dispel? No, I do not have Dispel.
Yeah, that's the only way to break a ward like that.
Is it Dispel?
Other than to physically break the item it's on, and even then, if the shard is intact, it may still work. You know.
Question about the book I picked up.
Oh.
After everybody's done.
You know what I could do? A rope trick, and we can go inside of it and talk privately if we need to do that.
Oh
we
my god,
talking
that's
that?
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, then 100%. That's what we would need.
When you go to check the wards, every single one that you check is lit up.
Yeah. So there it is.
Yeah. So if we need to talk privately, just use your message.
Wait.
I can do.
I have a thing.
Uh-oh.
And so does the fairy.
Uh-oh.
Liam's tiny
What do I
hut.
have?
Could you
Oh,
make
yeah.
a bubble for us, please? They would not be able to hear us inside the bubble.
Okay. Sorry, I really had to pee.
No, that's okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, that would work perfect.
The Lemon's Tidy Hut,
Yes, ma'am.
3rd level, or doesn't matter. I only have.
Yeah, it is a third. It's a 3rd level spell. Yeah.
Okay, I mark it.
And I would assume you guys rearrange the kitchen a little bit to make room for this hut.
Any room, if there's a room we could find a spot to put a bubble in, we would do that.
Yeah, even the opening would have enough room.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, can I have a donut?
I got. Oh fuck! I should have checked these. Are they all pink and sprinkled?
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys got the good shit.
Edible glitter.
I figured you'd like something sweet after the nuggies.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm gonna sit inside the bubble and start preparing a spell for when everyone gets inside.
Is this secret time?
While we are getting in the bubble, I just want to check. Is that book like a romance book, or is that like a whoa book? What's the difference? Like, is it a romance book, or is it like a 18+ book?
It starts out just flipping through. Like, it starts out as like a man stranded on his own from a shipwreck.
Okay.
And it's him trying to survive, and then he flipping around, then all of a sudden he's with some siren, and then you flip some more, and then all of a sudden you're in this grotesque sex scene in the depths of the ocean.
I think
Okay.
I've seen something like that before.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've almost read something like that before.
I will Mindle would like to I feel like Mindle after the drinks and all that has like relaxed a little bit. So Mindle would like to get naked and smoke.
Mental and loose.
Damn.
In the bubble.
And Gray noticed that.
Okay. Okay.
Mendel makes sure Gray sees. Okay.
No. Mindle knows he's looking.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
okay.
Fun.
Uh-huh.
So
Interesting.
pages, and I'm mark
No
off all the
nudity
pages
in my
of the
hut.
book.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna mark off all the pages of the book that are unsightly.
Yep.
All right. Well, while I've flipped through it, just making sure.
Yeah. You've gotten
Yeah.
rid of like 3/4 of the book.
I'd imagine.
Okay.
Where
You
Got
can
rid of,
read
like-
chapter 1 through 4, and that's about it.
Okay. Because I was thinking, I was like, if I can censor this book,
It's a lot of
basically,
buildup.
yeah, I was gonna say, okay. So censor this book so that every time one of those scenes comes up, I just say they kiss. I would love to tell the story
Yeah,
to the
cute.
unicorn, but not go into those details. I gotta come up with a use for this book.
Yeah. I love it.
And yeah. Every time something bad comes out, just like, and then they kiss. Okay, skip.
Not cute.
Skip.
They're kissing a lot and
Part-
not on the lips.
Happily
no.
ever after. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm turning it into a cute story that I can read to the unicorn. That is, not 18 plus.
It's gonna be like a
Yeah,
CIA
that's
document. It's all blacked out.
The book ends after chapter 4 now. They kiss
Yeah.
in the end.
Yeah, exactly. I can do this. Chase is pretty good at writing stories. Let's see. Performance. Oh.
Let's go.
That
What's
unicorn is gonna be scarred.
Where was the unicorn this whole day?
She's
the
been played the whole time, so I thought
Shit.
I'd give her something entertaining. By reading her
Gorge
story.
myself on chicken nuggets.
What's on with beefers and all that? They were watching the unicorn, I think.
Oh, they were.
I asked X. Yeah.
Mm.
Is babysitter? He's unicorn sitter.
Mm-hmm.
And if my performance on the reading the story is bad, maybe I should do a persuasion. You know, to make up for the performance.
We'll get
Yeah.
there at some point. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Fucking
You
roll.
guys start your little hut adventure. I've got to pee now.
Okay.
Should we just stop for the night, or do we want to keep going?
I have a couple
I thought
things
we
I'd
were
like to
going
do
till
before we
11.
end. Yeah, I have.
Like normal.
I don't know if you can. I can't because I got late and I feel guilty. So I can stay a little bit more if you can.
Oh my God.
If not, it's okay.
Nice.
All right. Well, I gotta go pee. We can keep going for a little bit longer.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys can start your little dome conversation. I'll listen. to
Okay. I'm gonna
Secret hut.
cast Silent Image, and I'm gonna create an illusion of what I saw through Tibbs to show, like, when I clocked in. I'll show the visuals of him walking, following them down the path, and up to the door that I saw, and the knock, and then you'll even hear the phrase that he says. Like, I will show you all what I saw inside of that. And then I will also turn around after I show that, and I will show the image of the Kenku up on the bar, and show what I saw of it up on top, and then it leaving through the door.
Probably the feather claws.
I will
Well-
also show every ward that I've seen in this house, of all the scrying wards at each location that I found them in. I also have a tool that I will use tonight. I will go around 3 different rooms, and I can use this to find any secret rooms or secret doors. So if there's rooms you would like me to start in, I can do it 3 times tonight.
Maybe a place where we sleep. Be good to have an exit.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay?
Give me a chance to explore a bit, and I'll
Okay.
see what I can find.
Yeah, well, this wand will reveal within 30 feet of me any secrets or doors or traps. So,
Would
if you
you
find something you think you know is somewhere, let me know and I can guarantee it.
would you want to do at least one room on the bottom floor, because maybe there's a chance of a
I'm
cellar?
thinking we should probably do all 3 of them on the bottom floor to begin with. We already found the ladder to the roof, but I don't think that's going to get us far.
Yeah.
My best guess about that note is that they did find something about my past. But I think I don't have memories of when I was a kid. Either my parents thought I was killed and went missing, and that's why he seemed kind of conflicted.
You know that for a fact?
No, that's just my best guess. If they saw through the lie, if they saw, I don't know, that we would, I don't know if, I think they would have arrested us, thrown us out or something.
Immediately.
Yeah.
I think so too. I think maybe you come from something that might complicate things in different ways.
Yeah, I
Are
think
your
there is,
parents dead, Gray?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm wondering if his parents, or at least a parent, is around here, and we're about to have a big surprise.
That's what I'm also thinking. Also, thanks everyone for playing along. I know I went over the top.
Hey, it worked.
I didn't.
I figured
Right, what did you do?
I figured I need to be over the top.
well, it was quite the sight. I never knew that you had that in you.
Kind of liked it, to be
Twice you
honest.
surprised me. Don't like that.
It didn't feel. I mean, obviously, I didn't want to be a dick, but I don't know. Kind of felt like some
Situation
worry.
called for it, and he stepped up.
He did.
Proud of you, Gray.
Just don't lose yourself in the character.
No, I think that character's
Gray.
about to be gone in the morning.
Yeah.
Gray, why did Mike the guard look like he had tear stains on his face?
Should have seen the tear stains in his pants.
Did you make
Yeah.
someone pee themselves again?
Didn't mean to. But you dropped your donuts. Did you want crumbly donuts, like fresh and?
Dirt donuts?
Yeah, I've eaten worse. I've eaten your cooking.
Say, mate, you don't like the jerky I made?
It was delicious. Side-eye.
Anyway. We can try to, I don't know, maybe meet with this house Orin. Otherwise, I think we might find some safety with the blood coins.
We're kind of out of chicken nuggets.
You ate all the chickens, Bobby?
There might be some in the back. I don't know.
What do we want to do? Do we want to get help from blood coins, or see if maybe House Orin will take me in? I don't want to make that decision for all of us. This fucking group, I swear to God.
Hello?
What?
You've been doing it already. Figure it out.
Hello? Am I coming through or not?
Yeah,
Oh,
we hear
okay.
you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So, about the whole blood coin thing, yeah, so I see a lot of issue with that because if they do whatever for money based on, what it
Well,
seems like.
the thing is, the people in the tent town, they didn't speak necessarily ill. They just said, I mean, they're a gang, but they're not necessarily bad.
Okay, if they spoke ill of someone who would kill them for speaking ill of them, would they speak ill?
They came in quite the force and right in front of the guards, too, in the city. So there seems to be some sort of understanding between them. They were there brazenly in the front. If they're actually open criminals, why didn't the guards arrest them on the spot?
Because the whole place is corrupt.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can understand needing an underbelly. They do serve their purpose.
I
But
think,
at the same time, that corruption does seem to run a little deep.
based off that mother that I talked to, gave the coin to, it seems like they're not necessarily dishonorable. They're not
Okay.
good,
Can I-
but they're not bad either.
They definitely seem to fear the feathers, though.
The feathers, they sound like a pain.
Yes, if that one wasn't invisible, I'd have had Tibbs change course, but since he could track that one, I figured we'd stick with what we see.
Something to say, Minden?
Yeah, this is Magi.
This is
I'm
my...
confused with this blood coin people. What's that? I think I missed something. I missed that.
Yeah, there was a gang. There was, when we first walked in, those the big guys that were looking at me, and I tried to intimidate them. They were those were the blood coins.
Okay.
They're
Do
they're
we
one
know
of
what to do and all that?
they're one of the gangs in the city.
Okay.
Criminal organization.
And
And
you were trying to fight them? Oh,
I
man.
was thinking we might be able to get their help if the guards here were about to kind of arrest us or something.
Okay.
I was hoping for some sort of sanctuary.
Thanks.
But I don't know, maybe I could rekindle my relationship with my family that abandoned me or something. I don't know what happened to me when I was a kid. I could have been stolen for all I know.
I wonder if there's like a gray family or something. Like they're all gray and
Maybe.
it's like a gray clan or something. That's interesting.
I don't know why I'm gray. I figured
Is
it
that
was...
a disease?
I figured it was something in the Fae. Oh. Yeah.
Are you dying?
No, I just said something that I probably didn't really mean to.
Uh-oh.
Does Poppy know anything about Gray? Like,
I
what
don't know.
happened with him when...
Poppy, do you know I'm gray? Was I gray when you found me?
I don't know, were you Gray when I found you? Is that why I named you Gray? I don't know.
I was named. I'm pretty sure Dad named me Gray. Randy's
I thought I
back.
found you like in the
I've been back.
forest.
Did Poppy find me? Was I gray when she found me?
Nope.
My skin?
Nope.
Oh.
You're just like just a little guy, just a chill little guy.
Was my skin tone?
Okay.
Was I white?
Who's this white baby? Where you come
Poppy.
from?
He was
is
not
Gray
white.
is Gray undead?
Hmm.
How the
No.
tables have turned.
The cleric could tell.
I haven't.
Poppy, he
looked
had
up the-
a dark skin complexion, like kind of Egyptian-esque. skin
Holy
tone
fuck!
when he was a little baby.
Mind blown.
So great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
love it.
over like my backstory.
Okay.
I came across you as the.
So I
human
was like-
baby.
I was like Middle Eastern. Like,
You're like Jesus.
holy shit.
With white hair.
You reminded me of my sisters, and I raised you like a little brother.
I
And
knew
then
that.
we go to the human world because I didn't fucking know what to do.
That I did know.
Maybe we should try and get some genealogic trees books and try to find out something about Gray.
I mean, we could.
Where you come from?
If
Mhm.
my guess is right.
Who sent you?
If my guess is right, maybe the Oren family will know. And we can just go to them.
Because Gray, if you're from here, there should be books about it.
That's the book that I picked up.
Aren't we in like a mansion or
A manor, yeah.
a manor? So is there like a like
I
a
don't know
little
who's-
at-home library or something?
Sure
There's been a bunch of books. We haven't gone through them yet, though.
Is there anywhere in
the
this
few that I
manor?
found were kid stories.
Is there anywhere in this manor that like says whose it is?
That's a good question.
Could I ask like a servant or something?
Yeah, it's kind of a skeleton crew, but yeah, you can find one.
Just excuse me, whose manor does this belong to?
You see a young, probably late teens, guy. He's like, the city owns it. They just kind of use it as like I think they call it the Lord's Manor. But whenever there's iffy paperwork, they kind of put, people of nobility here, Lord. Till they get it sorted out.
A whole manor. Oh. Thank you. Carry on.
Kind of walks away and continues his just general cleaning.
Wait a second.
Hmm?
So we are being watched all the time by the guards and all that here, right?
No, I don't think there are guards watching us right now. I think there's
They're
some.
not
Because
inside.
what if there should be like, if this is mentioned, there should be like a library or something. I don't know. Should be a place where there's archives or something we can watch. Maybe Titus that can turn invisible can sneak out on that. Maybe
think
we
we can
can
just-
find
we
some
can-
answers.
We can walk around freely, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I feel watched.
We're always watched.
Oh,
Hey, I should ask again though. Do we want to see if House Oren wants to see us, meet with us? Or should we sneak out in the morning?
I think House Oren's gonna be the best bet right now.
We could try to work something out with them.
So
Pull
are
the-
we staying?
Pull the you
for
left me
the
as a
night,
child.
At least.
Oh, yeah. We could stay.
Wait, question for Randy. Do you know Gray's background, right? Do you know it?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure he's the one that made up the
You should
backstory.
know. Yeah, you should know. Yeah. I'm not going to ask you about it. You can say yes.
Who knows?
Oh.
Yeah, he knows.
Alright, well. That's it. I think I'm gonna take a rest.
Night, Your Highness.
Could I use this bubble privately for a moment before everybody
Poppy
uses
leaves
this
the
to
bubble
sleep?
goes away.
What are you
Well,
doing in my hut?
Then I guess Poppy, you could probably stay.
I'll probably go take that bath that they were getting ready for me, actually.
Yeah. Gray, if you wanted to, we had that connection. I'm getting ready to do something, if you'd like to stay.
I can
sure.
face the wall if you need some privacy.
No, you'll hear my side. You just won't hear the other.
Turns around.
It's
Do I need to leave?
if you would
Am
please.
I being excused?
I'm not going to force you to leave, but I do ask for some privacy if I can have it.
Okay. I'm gonna go work on some potions.
I'll follow Briar.
I'll just smoke naked.
Are you in my hut naked?
Yes.
This
You
is
all
a
I-
nudity zone.
Hey, listen, you all seen me naked before. It's okay. It's
Hold
alright.
on.
I imagine
No.
Poppy asking that while she's fully naked.
You know,
Yes.
I respect it.
If
Is
you'd like me
Mendel
to stay
clean
tied
shaven?
aside, I can.
Oh my god, I also want to know.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, Mindle is
Why?
on the twink side.
Okay,
Love it.
okay.
All right. So
I'm gonna have to put some
is
signs up.
anyone else staying? Okay, so it's just the three of us then. Chase
Looks
hasn't
like
said
it.
anything.
Wendy?
Yeah.
Are you staying in the hut or are you leaving?
I'm gonna go try and read a story to the unicorn.
Okay.
I
love it.
The way she said that was so precious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. So
She's
Randy,
reading smut to the unicorn.
I want
Just
her
don't
to
call
adopt
the
me.
unicorn a bitch.
don't do that. Yeah. I'm gonna cast sending for the first time. To my father. Whenever you are
You
ready.
have a dad?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right. 25 words, Randy. You gonna be able
Yeah.
to do this? You got
No.
this? All righty. All right. Father, in Spee, doing good. Hope I didn't get you in trouble. Haven't found mother. With the group. Saved them many times. I miss you.
Aw.
It
Oh, man.
takes a few moments before a response comes back. Come home.
Oh.
They're looking for you.
That's it.
She'll come back.
Oh.
Need you for more research.
He's the only one that can hear that, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming. Okay.
You heard my first part. You heard what I said. You guys won't be able to
Okay.
hear what he said.
Okay, I see.
So is that like message, but way further?
Yes.
Okay.
Any
Like
plane of
magical text
existence.
messages.
This
Oh
is a
my.
big spell. I can talk to anyone, anywhere, as long as I know them now.
Whoa.
What's that one called? Send message?
Sending.
Oh, sending.
Is that all I get, or is there more?
That is all you
6,
get.
7, 8, 9, 10,
After
11,
a
12,
few more
13,
seconds,
14.
you hear his voice back in your head. I miss you.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, I didn't know he could do that.
I just got this spell.
That was just me and
But
Poppy that
we,
heard, right?
yeah,
I think-
yeah, you're the
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
two in here.
I'm
I
gonna
was
give him
just
a little
saying-
pat on the shoulder.
He responded.
Yep. And then he sent you another one.
Who?
Oh, he said he's messaging me back.
Yeah, he sent one
Oh.
that just simply said, "I miss you," so you can
Oh.
respond.
Aw.
You can
Oh,
reply to
and
his
the second one was I missed you. Oh. Let me write that down. Second spell from him.
Write it down, write it down.
Hey, I'm trying to keep everything. Oh, I wasn't ready for another message. You got me. This is okay.
And you know where home is, yeah?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think anyone else.
We know where.
No, no, no.
Well,
Do they know where I am? How long have they been looking? I'll come home soon. Buy me as much time. Did I get you in trouble? And it probably cuts off when I finish that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did a 20 I get you in? Yeah, it cuts off on in.
You get another message.
I'm a lucky boy.
Oh my goodness.
Papa loves you.
Ah.
That doesn't matter. I held them back for 3 weeks. They don't keep me updated.
Okay. Hmm. Finishing business here. Will need help making it my way home. I may have company. Or not, depending on what happens next.
There is no response.
Oh.
Is everything okay?
What
I have
happened to your
made-
mama?
I may have put you all in grave danger.
Well, then we're already in.
It's okay. It's alright.
I have one more message to send, and then I will explain.
Okay.
I will cast my last 3rd level slot and cast Sending again. Mother made it out of the city. In Spee. Looking for you. Are you okay? Where are you? I can finally help. Say something, please.
A long time passes. And you hear Titus? B.
Say that again? Sorry.
B. Don't trust the green water.
Don't trust the green water.
We don't trust any water.
Got it. Yep. Already there. Mhm.
The water is our enemy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where I am. I love you.
Parents love him.
Imagine.
Imagine.
My parents fucking sold me, so, couldn't be me with loving parents.
Couldn't get him in real life. Had to do fantasy. Sorry, guys. Anyway.
Damn. Felt that.
Anyway, Randy gets to be my loving parents. Is that it? 2,
many-
3,
how many
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You would hear went east on boat. Bad storm. What am I at? Was that 20?
That's exactly 20, yeah.
I get 5 more? Is it 20?
Yep, it's
Or
25. 25. 25. 25 words.
Stranded island. Dangerous large monsters.
Oh. Went east.
East.
Oh shit, I'm at west.
I was about to say,
Got
there's
it.
no islands east,
It was
actually.
like, new part on the map. Let's go.
I'm the map guy.
Went west on boat. Bad storm.
Did you ever finish that map, by the way?
I just got materials to finish it. Or
Yeah,
information.
with
Oh,
him
okay.
going to that store, he just got what he needed to finish it, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. Do I get another message back from her, or is that it?
That is it.
That is it. Huh.
Okay, Titus, spill the tea.
So I was
Where's your
right.
mom?
She does need help. I don't know. She said west. Went on a boat, and I'm assuming a storm crashed her and stranded her on an island. She mentioned something about don't trust the green water, and that she's surrounded by dangerous large monsters.
Green water, that was in a vision. Or
Yeah.
whatever that was.
Yeah. That's the easy part.
Islands, those are the overgrown isles, I think.
So, Audie, you and I will have to do a little thing together. I have visions for you after
Yeah,
the session.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
the two of you got visions of my life. I don't know how much you saw. I wasn't supposed to leave home. I left to find my mother. But
Do you know why she left?
she left to finish our experiments we couldn't finish at home. There were
Oh.
pieces we were missing. I don't know what they were. She left in the middle of the night, and I didn't get to ask. You don't leave my home. As much as I would have loved to show you, Gray, I don't know how I could. So, we have a group of people that find wizards like me, people that leave home and retrieve them. I've been gone from home for almost a year. They started looking 3 weeks after I left. This necklace is one of the few things that keeps me safe. I copied one from Briar, but I don't know how much that's going to do. They're very crafty. If they find out I'm with a group or hear stories of me, they could track any of us.
They ain't tracking me.
They track wizards much more skilled than I.
Oh,
This will only slow them down. This will not stop them.
what's one more
And
thing coming after us, really?
Well,
I'm in danger.
being in Spee, there may be people connected to my city here who could track me down. And us.
You got some distant relatives or something?
And more like business acquaintances from the city. It's not nothing I would be a part of. My father could get me back in, but I don't know what that would mean. I would most likely be punished. And I can't go back without finding her, especially knowing she actually does need my help.
I want to help you find your mom.
Well, we have to be able to live through this city, and right now we've been tearing ourselves apart before we could even make it. And now we're here. I fear what it might do to us.
I think we do owe you a couple favors. I don't
Well,
imagine we'll be here for much longer either.
What do you mean by that?
The changing world, Poppy.
I don't want it to change anymore.
yes, I fear for this plane.
Maybe we
If I
might
could just get us out of here.
be able to find a boat. We're on... Spee is on... It's on the lake, right? Or it's...
Yes,
No?
there is a river to the sea, but I don't know how deep that river is.
Wait, I thought there wasn't any water around. No?
No, Spee is
Yes.
on the river. It's one of the port
Okay.
cities. Yeah, if you look, it's on the Revelry River that leads into Lake Essence.
Randy, I heard Randy just say no. It's not...
No, I said yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. Okay.
And then I can't read the name of the other one that leads into Lake Coffin, but Lake Coffin leads into the waters that go to the Overgrown Isles.
Oh, are you looking at the map?
I am looking at the map. It's pinned in the general chat. So if we're to assume she went to islands to the west,
Oh, I see.
and then I also got notes in a book about something over that way that would fit what I was looking for, as well as the vision that we got that there was nothing there, and then a vision of a flying city that was there.
Flying City?
I got a vision early of
Nice.
something like that, of putting something to the sky. I don't remember the details exactly. I can go back through the notes, but I remember
Is that
getting a
Ventus,
little
or was
flash.
that something else?
I don't remember I don't remember the details exactly. I remember Grandy telling me about it though. I don't remember when. That was sessions ago.
Yeah.
At least 12 sessions, if not more. It was a while ago. It was while we were still in Denderland.
Damn.
Oh, Denderland way up there.
Yeah.
An actual 3 months
And so
ago.
we're way down here?
I'm sorry, what?
Are we Denderland's way up there.
Yeah, Denderland's to the northeast. It's in the wood.
Okay.
Yeah. We've traveled a
I see.
distance. I will cast Silent Image one more time while it's just the three of us.
What does that do?
It allows me to create an illusion.
Oh, okay.
I can create an object or creature or whatever.
It's putting on a show, Poppy. Get your popcorn.
Yeah, get your popcorn.
What?
This sounds.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna eat another emotional support donut.
I will show you their faces of my parents.
Okay.
If we ever get the chance and one of us gets magic strong enough, I would like to be able to scry on them and find them. So I'm hoping maybe sharing their faces will give you some thought into them.
Okay.
I can do this a little more now. So if there's ever any faces that you would like to see, you could always think about them, and I could look into your minds and kind of present them for you. And Gray, if you'd ever want me to look into your mind, I've been practicing.
Figure out the
Maybe I
memories
can
I'm
see what
missing.
you lost.
Oh, shit.
Maybe. With your permission, I could do that tomorrow.
No, I don't know how useful it would be. I was young.
Who knows what might come out?
Poppy found me as a baby.
Yeah?
Butt naked.
She's pretty much told me everything that's happened since then. What I'm missing.
Well, maybe digging around might root up some skeletons that were buried. Hopefully not literally.
Maybe some other time.
But thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
You need help with your mom? Let us know.
Yeah, I am definitely going to. We have to get out of this city first. What is our plan here? Are we really going to try this? What do we gain?
Can we get everyone
Finding
else
your
back
mom?
into the bubble?
But, like,
I'm making potions. I'm not even.
it's just the
at
three of us
bubble.
right now. Yeah, it's just the three. And no one can hear outside of it. They'd have to be in it.
Also, the
Hold on.
bubble doesn't last forever.
8 hours.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a long-ass time.
yeah. As long as
That's
she
not
stays
forever,
in it,
though.
we can sleep in this and stay in this just fine
Nice.
without them being able to scry on us. So yeah, I'm asking the two of you, like, what is our goal here? I guess if Maji's here too. Did Maji stay naked?
She's naked in the bubble.
Standing outside the door.
Maji's in the
Just
corner
like-
getting
Did you
high.
hop out of the bubble, or did you stay inside the bubble?
If I was outside the bubble, could I like hear a little bit?
No.
What we
No.
The
Nothing?
bubble makes it so no one could hear what's on the outside. You'd
Uh,
have been
then
like the peanuts. That's what you'd be hearing.
Wendell's
that,
got his hands on his hips, just
Yeah.
naked.
so was I allowed to stay there?
I told you I was not going to force anyone out, but I asked for privacy. I was not gonna. I wouldn't. That was it. There was no push for it. There was no. I'm gonna be upset. It was just asking for it.
But that makes me feel guilty.
He knows.
I'm nosy. I stayed.
You stayed? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mendel nosy or is Maji nosy?
Magic.
Both.
So then, yeah, and I would probably carry on, and as long as you guys linger, I would use Silent Image to show you little images of my home
Okay.
and share the city that I grew up in,
It's
the
cold.
city that no one is allowed to know exists,
Secret safe with me.
and that I have endangered you just by being here. So I feel like I owe you at least a piece of the story.
Well, that was not on the map.
So, yeah. And I will just kind of breeze through, and for the next hour, I can cast this spell, or
Is-
10 minutes of the spell, I will just kind of show little big pieces of it.
Randy, did I have information of this city on the map already? I assume.
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
I cannot stress this enough. If you talk about the city, there are people that are designated to find those people and erase them. Just
don't
knowing me
want
puts you in
to.
danger.
Knowing you's also saved my life several times.
Well,
Yeah, several.
well,
several
what good
times.
is that if you end up dead in the end?
so been dead sooner. So
I'm glad I could do what I can. But it's not that we're evil, but no one would understand. We've been blamed before in history.
sounds like the greater good type situation, no matter the cost.
It's we must survive. We've been persecuted before, and so we can't have that happen again. It's just for protection, it's not malicious. And I understood the risks leaving. But if I couldn't find her, and if I can't help her finish the dreams that we have, what's the point in being there and keeping going and doing all this research if we're just stuck there? There's too much unknown, and there's too many creatures and entities that just rule this world because there's nothing to stop them. But what if we had the ability to stop them? To fight back, even against things like Miro.
This sounds like it might be the next thing we need to do.
Can't know about it either.
And
I
I
look
think
at Maji. You understand that, right?
Huh? Are you
I'm
talking
looking-
to me?
Maji, sorry, sorry. Yes, I said Maji, but I meant Mendel. You can't aim for your character and your name. It makes things
it's
complicated.
Mindy.
Mindy.
Hello.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at Mendel and go like, I can't stress this enough. He cannot know. You stayed.
I'm blind and I'm deaf
And you're
I-
naked.
and
I
naked.
will
Blind,
be
deaf, and
honest.
naked. New survival show.
I
If
have-
that's helpful.
Yeah, I have peered into your thoughts while we were at the bar.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not you again.
Well, I want to apologize for the last time. I did overstep.
You always apologize. And you
I
keep doing it. How can I trust you if you keep doing those things?
well, that's a great question. I would have to say that as long as I keep saving you, you'll have to do your best in judgment. But I'm going to be upfront with what I do. I will not hide it. But I also weigh the risks of each person in this party and the decisions that I make with my group.
Listen.
For my home is precious.
Okay, listen. I don't know what you heard. But if your secrets are safe with me, then my secrets are safe with you.
To the grave. And much further.
This is a secret bubble.
I made a blood pact with you
Secret
before.
bubble.
I will not share your
Secret
secrets.
bubble.
But if there was ever anything you needed help with,
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
I've learned quite a lot. You guys have taught me a lot too.
Same.
I don't think we'll figure things out more tomorrow.
I pass out the donuts. Thank you all for opening up.
Please.
I appreciate each and every one of you. We made a lot of progress today.
I feel like we did. Anyone else want to share?
Well, turns out that I turned grey because I was in the Fey realm.
Sorry.
Oh,
I don't know how.
Well.
Probably Do you know how I turn gray?
There is like a, like a color dye situation.
Did you stain
I
me
was
with
trying
some
to
sort of
turn you
fey dye?
pink. I was trying to turn you pink. It didn't work out.
Hey, DM.
We don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah.
In this chatting, can I use my arcane recovery to gain a spell slot back?
Sure.
Bet. I would
Sure.
like to do one last thing then, since he's going to allow me to do that.
Randy
Cool.
cares so much right now.
Why not?
He's like, I don't have to do anything. This is finally what I've been waiting for. I will ask Gray, do you want me to attempt to look into your mind? I can do this once tonight.
I don't know. I just found out that I've potentially have a family here.
Wouldn't you like to know a little more about yourself before other people know more than you do?
Oh,
I think I'd like to learn on my own, and I'll pull out the book I got.
Okay.
fuck you.
I probably will ask eventually, just not right now.
Okay. Yes, fear. No, I'm just playing. All right.
I think I'm
So
immune to
then,
fear.
are you? That'd be pretty cool,
What a hard ass.
right?
No, I feel like
Comes in
there's
over
something.
once.
I think there's something about fear. Maybe that was. I don't know. Maybe I
Fanfic?
might be misremembering.
Fanfic. All
All
right.
right.
So then, yeah.
Does anybody else have anything they want to do for the rest of the night?
Those potions.
Yep.
I want to look for House Orin in my book and just read up on it.
I was going to help Corsillo look for secret rooms on the first floor.
We can. We'll save time on the secret things. No, there is none.
No, so okay, because I was gonna say I have an item for this that
Yeah.
we talked about that you weren't here for, so I will go ahead and use it anyway, just because I talked about it.
Yeah,
Cool.
you guys can go and do the whole thing, and to your dismay, there are unfortunately no secret tunnels in this manner.
No secret tunnels. Okay. So yeah, no secret door or traps within the 30 feet. Got it. So we seem to be safe. Just the wards that are watching us. All right.
Gray, give me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
To read?
Are you gonna read from front to back, or are you trying to find the goods?
I guess I want to look for the Orion first. I guess. Yeah. God damn it. It's 10.
If you have trouble with words, just sound it out.
So it takes a while, and you finally start to find stuff about the Orin house. So you can start cutting into your long rest and keep reading, or you can stop there and go to bed and get your long rest.
Oh.
What is?
I'll go to bed.
In 1 point of exhaustion is gonna hurt. That's a disadvantage on a lot of ability checks.
What's the first? Minus. Oh, it says -2 to D20 tests and -5.
Oh, they changed the
Yeah,
rules.
it looks like it's
You
changed.
can see the legacy definition, but this is different. You're
Do you
right.
want to stay with the legacy?
What was the new rule?
-2 to D20 tests and -5 feet to speed for level 1.
Oof.
They've changed it. So every level of exhaustion adds -2 to your D20. So level 5 is -10 to D20s, 25 to movement speed. There is no longer just dying when you hit, or the 6th level you die, but at 5th level you're not like incapacitated anymore.
I mean,
Wait,
it
what
says
did they
speed
change?
reduced. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, speed
For
reduced to
exhaustion.
25, 6 you die.
Oh.
We're gonna stick with legacy.
Okay,
I think
so
I'll put the book down. The party's probably gonna need me to bullshit our way through some things.
I need
Yeah.
a bedtime story. Where's Chase?
With the unicorn reading a bedtime story.
Poppy should
Sorry,
join
go.
and cuddle with a unicorn.
Chase, go ahead and give me a performance check on your storytelling.
Okay. My computer shut off because.
Took so
There's
long.
an app on your
before I
phone
did
that
this.
you can get for the.
Hello, computer. Let's see. D&D Beyond is not loading. Oh my god.
Pull
Okay.
it for you, or you get it.
Yeah, no, I can't get it because it's a beta crap. Nothing's loading.
Your performance is +0. Oof, it was almost a 19.
Oh.
So, Chase, at a certain point, while you're trying to stammer your way through the no parts of the story,
Oh god.
Ashra just kind of looks at you and just, you can stop. Thank you for trying. But Chase, you do
Okay, that's
notice
fair.
that there are flowers blooming around the spot where she's been laying for most of the day.
Aw.
Adorable.
Okay, is it because she's been laying there all day, or did they sprout while I was reading?
Not while you were reading, though.
Oh, okay.
What kind of flowers are they?
They just kind of seem like just the general flowers of like from the area.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What color then?
Like pinks and purples.
Can I
I'm
check
just
on my
gonna
mimic?
look at the flowers and be like, oh, those are very pretty. And then I'm gonna leave and you know, good night. I tried. The storybook is difficult to read.
And then they
And yeah,
kissed.
that's it. Yeah, every time there's a bad scene, and then they kissed. Flips the page. Oh, and then they kissed. Flips the page.
And then
They
they
kissed
hugged each
while in
other
rope.
very tightly.
Does anybody have anything else they want to do for the night?
Me.
Check on the mimic. Oh, you go first.
Me?
Yeah,
I want
you
to
go
talk
first.
to Titus in private.
Oh boy. Well, then you're gonna catch me walking outside to go look at the mimic.
Yeah. So, Titus. I wanted to say Titus in a serious voice. Anyways.
Okay.
Listen. I trust no one. Like, ever. You've been trying to get into my stuff a lot, and I don't like that. But I'm not a little bitch. I won't betray you, if that's the correct word for it, but you shouldn't do the same with me. So I really, really don't like when I'm being exposed without my consent, because I don't like anyone knowing anything about me, about myself. And you're going to be the only person that I tell this, because you're the nosiest one.
Size
He
yourself.
says all
So
this naked.
Thank you.
be careful on what you feel. I don't know if that's a word. What you tell about myself in front of the rest. If you can see through my thoughts and all that, okay. But I won't bitch if you don't bitch. Okay? I will trust you if I see that I can trust you.
I hope I can earn that.
Yeah, I hope that too. And I leave.
Are you still naked outside right now?
Elizabeth's all
I'm gonna
naked.
like fuck around, find out.
Dude, that speech while like just like with the one finger in there, like no, while being naked.
Hand still on the hip, finger in the air. Okay, Mendel. We can work this out.
Sure,
I will keep a tighter ship.
I appreciate it. That's it.
Oh.
I'm going to sleep naked.
You doing?
Non-mental.
Are you
Thanks.
are you doing okay?
Why you ask?
You've been really stressed out since we came into town, and you were already stressed out before we got here.
Yeah, I mean, if you see through it, a lot of stressful stuff has been happening. And since I left and I came back, oh man, that's a lot to say. Anyways, I already talked, so everything has been very tormenting for me. So no, I'm not doing well.
Mm.
But thank you for asking.
You know it doesn't mean much, but I'll help in any way I can. As long
I
as we're
know.
not killing the innocent. But the city, I feel like we're not going to be able to get out of here without doing that.
Hmm. I often don't like you, but I know that you're a good person.
I like to help.
Yeah, I know. That's good. You should keep being like that.
Leaves me vulnerable, though. I know this.
Hmm?
Said it leaves me vulnerable, though, and I know this. But I also know without you all, I don't think I'm going to make it very far.
Oh, definitely. But we are all in the same boat.
Literally soon.
It would be nice. No. You want to see my baby?
You're what?
My baby.
Do you have
Mm.
baby?
I'm going to crawl into the cart to open up the barrel. How's it doing?
There's 2 cups in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so you see these 2 cups? One of those
Mhm.
is not a cup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one of those is a mimic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I want to
gonna try to reach in and just put a hand in.
Oh
I'm
god.
not gonna touch it.
Roll.
Not touching it. I'm just putting a hand in.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Roll a dexterity save
Uh-huh.
with advantage.
Titus comes back amputated.
7.
With advantage, because you know it's coming.
Hey, I'll take that. 19.
Okay, yeah, you put your hand in there, and you feel like a hot breath on your hand as you hear a little snap
Hmm.
as you pull your hand back.
No. The smallest little firebolt. No. Not actually hitting, but more of just like a
It's like a water bottle.
Yeah.
Little spritz.
Roll intimidate for me.
Oh, okay. -1. This will go great. 6.
All right, noted.
Oh, that thing's
Alright.
gonna hate you. Oh fuck.
Yep. Gonna do the
I
same
ain't
thing I've
scared of
been
you.
doing. You're gonna do the same thing I've been doing. And cut my lock of hair off and put some meat down and kind of rub it and put it down and then walk
Bro,
away.
this mimic's gonna turn into a Titus because he's putting his hair in there. It's gonna
Right.
come on.
The kid. Well, slime. A slime maybe, but a mimic no. Yeah. All right.
Anybody have anything else they want to do?
I think I'd probably sleep in the cart.
I just need to know how many potions I was able to make in the time that I had.
Yeah.
I'd say you get what are you trying to make? Just a healing potion?
I needed to do the water breathing one, but I get advantage on that one
Okay.
because I
Yeah,
took
just
time.
yeah, go
And
ahead
then-
and roll that one, and that'd probably be about it because that's your first time making it.
Okay. What am I rolling for that?
What would that be? What are you good at? What would that be?
I have nature, which would maybe make sense.
It would be Pippin. Don't you fucking
Or
make my
Arcana, because it's
Oh,
magic. I
Pippin's
don't know.
fucking my yeah. Whatever one works. Pippin just fucking my whole shit up.
Pippin.
Okay.
Not Pippin.
Oh, well, that's Good thing it's advantage. Waiting on the second roll, maybe? Hello?
I'll turn the volume up on my phone.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. You get a vial of this like light blue liquid. It'll probably work.
It'll
Okay.
probably work.
Sweet.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna cast alarm around my cart, then ritually cast Liam's tiny hut, and then I'm gonna put haste into my iron stone and call it a night.
Anybody else? Everybody hit that long rest button.
Thank goodness. I love it when you say it so quickly and casually like that with no complications.
Why would you
or-
say that? Now he's never gonna do that again.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so confident. I love it. He's like, hit that button.
Alright,
Needed
I
it.
do have to go to bed. I work tomorrow.
The long
Yeah,
rest
no, that's a good
button
spot.
is the mimic.
Yeah, the long rest button is the mimic. Yes,
Like,
yes, yes.
I'm gonna set up next session real quick. All right. You guys hear a very faint knock early in the morning while you are all still in bed.
Okay.
So we can end there, or somebody can go answer the door. It's up to you guys.
Oh man, why you did this to us?
Can we get Mendel to answer the door naked? Sorry.
Can.
Hello?
Yeah.
I can't. I will.
They would have breached my alarm spell too as they went through it because I would have had it in the pathway out. So I would definitely come on out as
Okay.
they're walking up to the door.
All right.
I would-
Titus, you would see
Oh.
as you look out of the carriage, 3 darker skinned individuals with whitish hair in these purple and silver robes with a large caravan sitting out in the front street approaching the door.
Oh.
We close it and lock it.
Gonna message Gray if he's close enough. Let's see, what is the range on that?
Message is 120.
120 feet, so I don't know if he'll reach. In the cart's in the lawn.
Be right. We'll just let her fly.
Okay. 3 company at the door. Purple sofa robes. Got a caravan with them. Looks important.
On that caravan is the symbol of a unicorn with that flowery decor around it.
Oh, it's your
Oh.
people.
Matches his
It's
tattoo.
your people, Gray.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh my god.
I
Next
feel-
time on Calamity Storm.
Yep, yep.
The Megan's kidnapped.
I love it.
Mhm.